Hello viewers at home, it's me, Jimothy. Remember me? I'm a live gamer, maybe you remember, maybe you recall. Sometimes these things are lost to time, but I'm here to remind you. I'm the guy who games live, and I'm back again to do just that. And I'll do it more, I'll continue to do it for the rest of my days. I wanted to stream yesterday, but Showdown was actually... well, it was Showdown. There was no Showdown yesterday. Regrettably. Today is a different story. Who's the guy in my thumbnail right now? Who's in my thumbnail? That would be Mighty Ina. The Ina, as he's called colloquially. Hello, chatters. Hey chatters, how are you? Ariados' arrival is at hand. Well, already? He's already arrived? Well, thank you for letting me know. How's everybody doing? We've got many chatters already. The chatters have arrived post-haste. Well, let's get right into gaming then, shall we? Ariados. Regrettably, ZU not available right now. I think they're working to get it back on the ladder, because it should be on the ladder. It should be. We tried this again, Spiderweb, Flash. Will this ever work? Will this ever do anything? It's failed thus far. But we'll give it another go. What is Ariados Nation Gen 3? I don't think it really has one. But it's got Insomnia on it.
Ariados' arrival is at hand.
Thank you. It's got like a Jill Pass, it's got... I think it's got Signal Beam for one of the only good bug stab moves. It's not Mega Horn, but then it has like no stats. Thank you, King Hamlet, for the kind words. Alright, let's get right into it. We're gaming so soon. By the way, folks, you can keep up with the requests at the following Google document link if you want to see the requests live. We've got a Dusclops lead. I think we might be able to trap Dusclops with the dose. Let's go to the dose. This is your daily dose of internet, folks. We're starting the timer. It's Blissey, this is what we want. This is exactly what we want. Don't tell me it's Fire Blast. That would be rough. Don't tell me that. They always pivot out. They know what happens. What's up with that? How come you know that this beats this? That's not right. It's not any good. How can you know that? That's not fair for me. This is, by the way, is going to take hours and hours. Because it is Sandless Stall Mirror Match. So... and it's Taunt Scarm on stall. Oh dear. At a time like this, in this economy, in this landscape. Oh jeez.
This is a request for Scyther Superman. He can fly and shoot lasers from his eyes.
We're in for it with this one, folks. I'll see it never. No, I can't even make layers. This is just the worst matchup I have ever seen. Well, what's a good matchup for this? There's no good matchup. I just can't believe they always play around to the Ariados. So they stream watchers and they know what I'm trying to do here. They always play around it. Or do you just go Scarb against it? Is that what you do? It's not worked a single time ever. And it will never work. It will never work even once. Oh boy. Yeah, this is a Pokelips view, another Gen 3 YouTuber. Substitute Blissey? What? That's the Pokology Blissey, I think. What's going on with that? Maybe run Ariados with Mag? That's just so much support. I suppose I should, though. I guess. I think we just take an L here. We're just going to slowly lose to Spikes. It's going to take 300 turns. That's not a win. We can go again with Ariados. We'll try one more time. Or we could do a Jill Pass. I think a Jill Pass has a better chance of success than anything else here. What is this? This is a previous request. Let's do a Jill Pass Ariados. I think that has a higher chance of success, folks. We'll say F Zapdos and replace it with the far better Pokemon Ariados, who is a lot better in every single way. We'll go with this set right here. Maybe a Toxic, in fact. Any other better moveset option, perhaps, on the dose? Daily dose of internet? I don't think so. And that's TB with that request. Let's give it another go. Let's try. I think we're just retiring that team permanently. That's never going to win a single game. And to run Mag Ariados, I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to do all of that. That's a lot of. That's just a lot of support for a little insect. For like a little insectoid who doesn't help me. Well, you know where we're going. You know exactly where we're going. The dose. I'll see you never. We can actually a Jill vs Mag. we can do it. Thunderwave. It's over. It's over. You would crit Ariados? I mean, what am I to do? What would you have me do? What would you have me do there? That's like immoral. It's an outrage. I mean, what would you have me do? The universe doesn't want Ariados to exist ever. So, who am I to say anything otherwise here? I mean, that is rough as guts.
Good evening, Jimbo. To celebrate the greatest dog breed of all time, let's see an all-Corgi team. I'll allow you to decide what that means, just make your arguments convincing. Thank you and happy gaming.
Thank you, Billy the Corgi. Wants an all-Corgi team, which I don't believe there's a single Corgi in the game, but I can, like, stretch the definition of Corgis for the purposes of potential gaming. I guess I have to blow up on Snorlax. Trading while I'm down, not a smart idea, but I've been given little else in the way of options. Superpower Regirock is actually a... That's something I can work with, thank you.
Superpower Regirocker.
We're smarter than the average bear, at least. You just go for the double-edged 2-hit, and the worst part is that it just works. That just does it. The worst part is that I can't argue. Is that the counter-argument simply doesn't exist. That is the worst of it. Well, I'm sorry, but Ariados, they don't want him to succeed, and I gave it 2 solid attempts. My hands are tied. Scyther Superman. Scyther Superman. Now that's interesting. Do I have like an Aerodactyl Superman thing? Because Scyther could replace Aerodactyl potentially. Here's like a baseline Superman thing. And of course you can easily replace Moltres with Scyther. Oh dear. Okay, let's... we probably... First thing you want to replace is Wheezing here, Scyther. Any requirements in the... He can fly and shoot lasers from his eyes, it says in the message. I don't know if that's even true. I don't know if that is even true. Jim would put up numbers if the Olympics had Showdown. Isn't there a non-zero chance they'll have Pokemon at the Digi-Olympics, the Olympic esports? That seems like a marketable and what do you call it? Like a brand-friendly esport to put in the Olympics, to be honest. As opposed to like Counter-Strike, which is a bit violent. They would never put Gen 3 OU in there, though. If they put Gen 3 OU at the Olympics, I will actually eat my hat. You can hold me to that, folks. If Generation 3 Overused is played at the Olympic Games, I will eat my hat. And I mean on the main stage. I don't mean someone queuing up Showdown in the back. As a loophole to make me eat my hat. Alright, what do you run on Scyther? Who is Scyther? Like, well, who is this? You know, like... You need mag for this, is the problem. But I guess we're Superman, so you probably want Baton for the purposes of pivoting. You want some sort of flying stab. You got Silver Wind, yeah. HP Fly, Silver Wind. Rest is rested. That's crazy to run rest on Scyther. No. No, we won't do any of that. Steel Wing. I've put Baton Pass twice on the guy. Who are we worried about with this? We're like Toxic. There's just like a weird pivot, I guess. And then we run, like, it can pivot into Molt, which is good. And we just go aggro on this. Aero. You want Aero. Rest Talk Zap, I suppose, works. And just make early layers. You actually want Gengar here. Over Molt, I suppose. Yeah. That's rough, but I think it's necessary. Alright, full on aggro Scyther Superman. What a concept.
Mixed Slowbro with dynamic punch. A brave nature with 240 attack evs 2 hose modest blissy.
No, that's fun. That sounds alright. Mixed Slowbro with dynamic punch. As long as we hit the dynamic punch, we're good. Alright. We're queuing up. Scyther Saturday. We're up against famous musician Kanye West. Queuing up some Gen 3 today.
Choice band Linoone with Trick, nicknamed High No One.
High No One. Of course means High Noon. Referencing the name Linoone. Thank you. Yeah, we wish we had Tar, don't we? I think we kind of stink against various. I can't recall focus energy ever being used to effect, no. Oh, it just blew up right then and there. Good move. Good move. Henry Ford. Guess what, dude? I got the Scyther response. Did you expect this in your wildest dreams? No. You did not expect Scyther to be forcing you out today. I wouldn't say no. You didn't. Oh, the attack raise sucks there. Brings Gandhi. That's Kanye. The Linoone. Here he is. Kanye West, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, Kanye West. I got HP Fly on this arrow. I should have HP Bug. It's alright though. I'll go arrow here. You Swords Danced again. We're up against Mahatma. I mean, you could sack Scyther. That would be against the spirit of the requester, though, I would say. We're gonna go Zap. Well, that's a speedy Metagross. That's damn fast, in fact. Oh, it's got Salac. Oh dear. I don't think this can outrun Arrow, so we're good. I think Arrow can KO with Double Edge, so I'll click that, I think. That's a victory for Scyther. He did it. He pivoted out. He gamed. He forced out Heracross.
Banded Hariyama, whose only move is Hyper Beam. His name is Akira Hariyama.
Akira Hariyama, thank you.
Choice Banded Hustle Togetic with Sky Attack, Roll Out, Steel Wing, and Mega Kick. Do the hustle.
Now I have a dog-based team. And I think that you could say that these dogs right here, by the way, let me adjust the team. Quick Claw on this is just absurd, right? That is absurd. We're going Lumberry. No, we do a Quick Claw so we can sometimes pass Spelly Trump against faster things. That's Prime Corgi. We could make some changes here. I don't think that Magneton counts as a Corgi. Although we just need Magneton desperately, don't we? You know who counts? Nose Pass. Because Corgis have a heightened sense of smell. Dog Nose. There he is. The nose always knows. And this is our Magneton stand-in for this team. I think you want Lumberry, you want Taunt Fire Punch, Mimic, and Thunder Wave.
Delcatty coming right up.
Aerodactyl is not a dog, so we can cut Aerodactyl. Does King Metagross count by a twist of logic? Metal Corgi? Metallic?
Hey Jim, discovered your content for a couple months now. You've got me convinced on playing Showdown since I couldn't keep up with Gen 9 meta on console. TBH, one of the best choices I've made. Thanks.
Thank you, Ricky Rice Balls, for the kind words. Appreciated. Who's dog-like here? Anyway, who's dog-like? Ricky, who do you think is dog-like here? Starmie? No. Who fits with the team? Like, Aerodactyl is pretty necessary. Suicune, yes. Suicune is absolutely a Corgi. I think we can justify this. That's a Corgi right here. Water Corgi. This is Dark Corgi. Non-shiny, so that he lives up to his name. This is Fire Corgi. Dog Nose, Metallic Corgi, and there we are. I think this is adequate, Billy the Corgi. I'm going to say this is adequate. We're going to go with it. And we're going to win with it too. And this is going to be... It's funny that I had a dog offense team on hand to use as a blueprint. Isn't that just a... And I've replaced Magneton with a nose pass, so... That just tells you all you need to know about my life and the direction my life has gone in.
Hi Jimbo and chat. I've been playing with a Theft, Roar, Snatch, and Poison Fang. Please use a Pokemon of your choice and snatch all the Calm Minds, Substitutes, Cosmic Powers, etc.
Thank you, Elazar. We're playing with Corgi offense, folks. Every team on here is Corgi adjacent. Including the nose of a dog itself knows pass. And it's one of the most genius level teams here. And my play is, of course, to Quick Claw spore this Zapdos. No, it didn't work out like that. No. No, and I think that we lose instantaneously, actually. I think it's actually an instant loss for the Corgi squad. I'm sorry to tell you. I'm sorry, Corgi Nation. I think that we just... I think that we have just... Frankly, I think it's all over. Here's what we could do. Here's what we do. They do not have Skarmory. So we sacrifice the nose. So we can go Mighty Ina and roar you out. Oh, you also have a Smeargle? What is your game here? What is going on with this? Taunt you? Because I take the Spore. The nose has just saved my life, potentially. I could Mimic and take Spore. No, we won't do some crap like that. The thing is that you would switch out. All you have to do is pass a turn and then... Well, alright. Folks, we've done it. Is this a sub Swampert? Probably. Let me go... Let's go Suicune in here. Oh boy. Well, what the hell do we do now? Well, my opponent definitely does not have Skarmory. I was right about that. This is an absurd game thus far. Okay. Let's try to get Smeargle back in the mix. Are you going to Earthquake me? I hope not. You substituted. Well, I got to exit again. I shouldn't reveal Baton Pass, actually. We've got to keep our intentions concealed here. Now this is something the likes of which humanity is not ready for. The Corgi mirror match, so almost. I don't know if Zapdos counts. This was a request from Billy the Corgi, folks, if you're wondering why the Corgi theme. Which is a sensible thing to be wondering about. As Zapdos is on the field, then all of a sudden I'm feeling horrendous about our odds. Must admit it, openly. I think we've determined that Nose Pass is sackable here. Haven't we? I'll click Taunt so you at least can't Baton Pass out, right? And we can go here and click Roar with a choice-locked Mightyena that has freaking... It's got a Roar on it because there is just nothing else on its moveset. Alright, you can Spore me if you want. I'll allow it. Yeah, I'm happy to... Honestly, that's an incredible sleep sack right there. That's great. A Jill Metagross looking epic. It's a metallic Corgi. It's four-legged, so I think that's very Corgi adjacent, very much so. What is this guy playing? Like, what's this guy's game plan? What's this guy doing? I dodged Will-O-Wisp. So you're telling me there's a chance? Are you telling me that Arcanine enters and it's not even close between us? No, I go Smeagol here is what I do. We go Smeagol. Spore. We Spore. Belly Drum. You're allowing me to do this. You are. This is going to be allowed. Baton Pass 2. Wait, I could Spore this guy, but it probably, you know what it has is probably no, we can't Spore the guy. We have to go for it all. This is for everything. The -1. My insane pace. HP fighting. I believe we've won the battle. I think this is it. I don't think there's any recourse for my opponent here. Fire Corgi is about to do it. Aerodactyl? Oh, tell me it KOs. Tell me some good news for once in my life. I don't even know. Oh, not even close. It is locked into Earthquake. Okay, never mind. We were close though. We almost had it. Okay, what we can do here, we can intimidate the guy so we can live Earthquake, Agility. Go for the Metagross win condition. We could do this. What do we think? Is this genius? It could be genius. This could be the way to victory beyond anything. We could miss this mash as well, or we could get the attack raise and it's all over for my opponent.
It's time to unleash the lead offensive Starmie.
Thank you, Roma. Metagross. Here I critical hit. My insane gaming. Well, that was unfortunate. And a simple explosion kind of just gets me. It's over, folks. And we're gonna faint with honor. The Prime Corgi. He came into this world a Corgi and he will exit this world in much the same way. I'm sorry to the fans. I'm sorry to Billy the Corgi. We did not triumph today against Rose Gamer, a fellow Smeagol utilizer. This was not a triumph. Should we go once more with Corgi? I think we'll give it one more attempt for the road, and we'll give it a single additional attempt. This guy has no Lumberry. It's that simple. Listen, folks, this Tyranitar, it does not have a Lumberry. That's what you have to understand about this. This Swampert has never seen a Lumberry in its entire life. And this is where and this is how we win. We belly drum. There is no counterplay. Ah, jeez, there's counterplay. There's counterplay, folks. There is a direct counterplay to what we've done. You're gonna click roar is the thing, so we do this and we get the nose in. We're gonna go to the nose. It has to happen. We taunt here. Let's click mimic for fun. Let's have fun today. Let's mimic this. I have spikes now. Do you have spikes? No. Well, yes, you do, but so do I. This is gonna be fun. We're gonna Thunderwave the guy. We're going to taunt him repeatedly and then create 3 spikes. And then we're going to fire punch him to death as well. This is the nose in action. This is the nose of a Corgi dog also. I want to emphasize this. This is the nose of a Corgi species.
Shiny Farfetched with stick, mirror move, mimic, protect, fury attack.
That sounds like a loss for our future. Thank you, some generic name, for that request. I do need to lose some points today and be humbled, you know. So thank you for requesting some absolute crap. Have you not learned that mirror move is nothing? Remember last time we used mirror move? I don't think people remember. And they should. Anyway, the nose, in current day news, the nose is going crazy. The nose always wins, it's been said. Well, that was a try. We got 3 spikes on the field, and that might be our saving grace here. The fact that we have 3 spikes on the field might be the... That's a focus punch. Are we gonna... We paralyzed the guy. That's a high value nose. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's what we need. And honestly, I think it's an Ina entry. I think it's a mighty Ina moment. That'll be my summation. Because HP Fire KOs it. Sorry, HP Fighting. Oh, Blissey comes in on Mighty Ina? You don't know what's happening. We've done it. We've KO'd Blissey. Oh boy. Oh dear. What does he need that nose for? It's a dog nose. It's part of the Corgi offense strategy. It's a part of the Corgi's plan. Alright. We're gonna sacrifice the Prime Corgi. He's done his job. He's done me a kindness. And today he will fall with honor. We can extreme speed on the way out for 18%. As is tradition. And I think the Water Corgi is primed for a victory here. We've got a paralyzed Tyranitar, a sleeping Swampert, and a Moltres. I think that I just click Surf. Last is Gengar, I think. Gengar can't come into the field here. Insane chip. That might have been relevant chip. We never know. You never know, folks. Alright, we'll Calm Mind here because we need the extra damage anyway. I could be inclined to Calm Mind again, even. Jimmy the Cool, if you answer this question, I will like the stream. What games do you play the most? You'll be surprised to hear it. My most played game would have to be Pokemon Showdown. It would have to be Pokemon Showdown. Thank you for asking. Aerodactyl could get me, by the way, with Rock Slide Flinch. However, we have the Corgi for this precise moment. We do have the Corgi in the back pocket for this very position. Okay, actually, I think we might be effed. No, I think that on further thought, Arcanine has got us covered. I perhaps should have saved Suicune, weirdly. We'd sack Mighty Inigo. Wait, what do we do there? I don't think there's much to be done against. We could sack Mighty Inigo, Metagross a Jill. Was one idea. That would also intim the guy. But I think that you can't hit me, and I can hit you. You know? You know what I mean, folks? Oh dear, do I die after... Don't tell me we're going after Sand. If I lose this battle, it's an embarrassment. Tyrannosif has hit the field. I got HP fight though. Give me some good news. I don't die after Sand. No. I do not. You do 37. That's not enough. I have like 10 health left. We triumph. We have triumphed, folks. Corgi offense with a victory in the books. Thank you. Thank you. You see what I do? You see how I win? Do you see how I do it? That's called export level piloting. Thank you.
Jimothy Cool? With no ice types? Come now, there must be some mistake here. I suggest you use your favorite ice type, if you really are cool, that is.
Thank you. I will. Superpower Regirock is up next. Let me search for superpower in the builder here. Monorock Horrendous? Wait a minute. Monorock Horrendous? We get superpower Regirock on Monorock Horrendous. You know what we're doing, folks. You know what we're doing? Is that we're using this team. I think we have gotten a win with this. I think we have. Alright, well. Now, aren't we supposed to run... One sec. We're supposed to run... Super bulky Omastar, because that's like the only thing that helps. Copy of Monorock Horrendous. What's the most recent Monorock? Here. Here's the ticket. Spike Surf, full defense, HP Fire. This is what we want. And the Regirock is, of course, superpower with... There's a request from Unnaked. Thank you. And we queue up, and we go. We're gaming with Monorock, as you do, folks. And we've got a great lead matchup against Zapdos here. It's forced out. It's an incredible opening for Monorock Horrendous, my favorite team. It's a chief... There's a chief opening. Our opponent, they don't know where to go. There's no good switch in. Except for like a Rock Resist or... You know, like a Melodic or a Suicune or various things. Other than that, though, yeah, like Metagross, for example, great switch in. Now here's where the team stinks, because we're all rock types, and then there's a Metagross on the field, which is... That's why I'm running full defense Omastar, for this very reason. And then this is where things... Like, full defense, and you still take 38, and then they get an attack raise, and it's just over. You know?
Hello Jimothy, I would like to see the Pokemon Stantler.
Stantler? I don't know that Pokemon. I'm not familiar with Stantler. Just kidding, you clearly meant Stantler, and that'll be upcoming.
What would happen if the RBY trio of Starmie, Venusaur, and Moltres joined forces?
That would be earth-shattering if that were to come to pass. HP Bug? Oh boy. We're in a dire position. It turns out that Monorock is very weak to Aerodactyl, but that's crucial 70% chip against the enemy. Which I think I'll take with me. I think that's very important to me. Thankfully, Omastar Walls Metagross says Lord Shrek in the chat. I think you'll find that that's a dubious claim, unfortunately for me. Unfortunately for Jim, I think that is perhaps ill-advised. We're up against 2 rock resists with Monorock. So that's extremely bad. I think that you can understand why in very simple terms. Why this is very bad for Jim. We're gonna hope for no toxic on this Swampert. We got punched, which we simply have nothing to do against because we are Monorock. We can toxic this perhaps. Should I recover? I'll try to recover. We've recovered. My insane toxic. We got Mirror Code and Ice Beam, but I don't know. You just clicked Earthquake, so... Metal has switched into the field, and I believe a Meteor Mash is probably coming down, which is going to spell disaster for just about my entire team here. Maybe Rock Slide the Zapdos? No, you exploded. Honestly, we take those. I'm happy if the Metagross is gone. That's great for me. We have Zap on the field. Hello. You got Sub on you. You got Toxic on you. It's Snorlax. And honestly, I was made for this moment. Because we have Regirock with superpower on it. As requested by the following gamer. What's regrettable about a Regirock is that Swampert just comes in so easily against it. We're starting the timer. I got places to be with Monorock. Monorock is it's sort of a fast-paced team for a fast-paced lifestyle. Huge superpower on the Snore. That's what I do. And right here I just explode. We blow up. Snorlax out. Snorlax is gone. We chip heal up Cradily once more. Magneton. I think we have to sack Omastar, regrettably. Omastar is useless to us. Not even a sack. It was an insane move. We see a Focus Punch come down. Maybe we'll play around it. Huge, huge. We got a crit too. We got a crit. Imagine. Can you imagine? Oh, fuck. Hydro Pump just KOs. There was a mischance in there. I think at this point you got to go for that. Because there's little else in the way of anything. And we missed Toxic. It's just insult to injury. It's no fun at all. That's no good at all. Well, let's forfeit with honor. and play a better team, which is of course mix Slowbro with Dynamic Punch, which will have much better results, I'm sure. I'm sure of it.
Mono Steel?
Mono Steel sounds smarter as well. It sounds very smart. We do Dynamic Punch. We go minus speed, I guess. And then we go... We go special attack for the remaining EVs. That was Jesus requesting this, and we queue up with it. And we're going to win with this. I've never lost a battle with this in my life, and I never will. Up against ADV Shao. A formidable foe. It's a simple turn 1 maneuver of Ice Beam. I'm just gonna Hydro Pump this. We want to chip it down. That's what we want. I think you should just attack into this guy. Maybe now Ice Beam. No way is it Thick Fat, right? Maybe Hydro Pump in case of Thick Fat, but we could miss. There's no way. I think that Ice Beam guarantees the Doug follow-up. We'll go with it. We will go with it. It was a critical hit as well. It's self-destructed. Huge. Don't even need to reveal Doug. Right there. And here's who comes in. It's the damn Slowbro. It's the bro. T-Wave. My insane T-Wave. It would be much more intelligent to go Doug True, but I think I have some sort of obligation to click Dynamic Punch. You know, it's so bad. We're -1 attack. We're -1 attack. It could just miss and I die. We go Doug here. I clicked Hidden Power. That's fine. We eliminate you regardless. You got no Blissey. We'll click Dynamic Punch in time. We'll do it in time. Don't you worry, folks. Oh, that's mixed Salamence. That's regrettable. Jirachi enters. My insane Ice Punch. We could confuse the Suicune to defeat it. Should I Carmine race this guy? Or go straight to Zap and Thunderbolt the guy for most damage? I'll go here on Earth or an Explosion. Probably the best. Hope it's not sub, that would suck. But then I could beat it pretty easily. Alright, we're inclined to go Slowbro. It was requested of me. It's you, hello. I thought you would explode, actually. Dynamic Punch for the viewers at home. You're confused in many ways. You hurt yourself in confusion, allowing me a free surf opportunity. Do you see how this is a guaranteed victory now? Do you understand this? This is where we got Jirachi on the Explode, and the last Pokemon dies in one fell swoop. You see what I mean? Is it Tyranitar and I'm effed? It's Tyranitar and I'm effed, isn't it? No, because we have Dynamic Punch, you see. Uh-oh. Lumberry was eaten? Lumberry was eaten, folks. I repeat. No, we're effed. We're gone. It's it. This is it. We live on 1%, we surf. It was not even close. It wasn't even close right there. That was the easiest victory ever done, and thank you for the request, and... There's not even a chance of failure with a sound strategy like that. So thank you. Thank you very much. Choice Band Linoone with Trick, nicknamed High Noon. That's High Noon. It's got the ability Pick Up, which has no competitive use. It's got Trick on it, which I appreciate. It's quite good, in fact. Trick. I was requested by Thomas W. And we game with it as well. We game. Let's not be called copy of Untitled. 239. Let's actually just have a sound name. That sounds smart. Extreme Speed and Trick are incompatible. Alright, well we gotta run Double Edge. That's a damn shame, to be honest, because that would have been pretty powerful. Choice Band Linoone with Trick nicknamed High Noon. A request from Thomas. This is about to be the most effective strategy I've ever used. It's a turn 1 Snorlax switch in against Zapdos. We were up against Magnet on the fridge. A controversial enemy. Me Earthquake once to put you into mag range. You're trying to catch my mag. Would you click it again? You may. You did. Oh boy. That's bad. Trick. Get tricked. Get got. Spikes, you're gonna make layers in it. You actually don't care about the trick whatsoever, do you? You're just gonna make multiple layers. And you're gonna be pretty happy about it too. No, you're gonna exit actually. So you're saying there's a chance. My insane Leech Seed. Here's where we Swords Dance past to my favorite sweeper. And it's an instant victory. Will this just blow up? It easily could. It would be smart to do so. I'm gonna go Metagross because it could live a blow up. I think, maybe. It can. Yeah? Here's Zapdos. Here's Zapdos ready for a KO. Now, should we go to... It's got Baton Pass, so it could in fact have Substitute, and I wouldn't be surprised to see it. I clicked Shadow Ball in case of Gengar entry. It wasn't like that.
Alright Jim, you've heard of Kabutop's calamity, it's time for Kingdra's catastrophe. Rain Dance, Surf, Ice Beam, Hidden Power Grass. Feel free to alter the set.
I was thinking of Shadow Ball. I thought you would spike again first. To be honest. That's rough. Because now we're in poor position. We can Shadow Ball here again, anyway. Let's see what you click. Hopefully you don't click Will-O-Wisp. You clicked Taunt. You keep thinking Belly Drum's coming down, but it's not like that. That's not the case today. It's high noon. It's not Belly Drum hours. It's high noon today. That's what you're getting wrong here. That's what you don't get at the moment. An intelligent player would realize that Trick and Extreme Speed are illegal together. Destiny Bond and the high noon. That's a trade I'm willing to take. I'll take that trade. You think I won't take that trade? That's a good trade. That's a smart one. That's in fact a great one. I mean, slightly rough position, I will say. We'll go Salamence for a moment. Spike Immune and Tim's a guy. Just to Zapdos though. We're in trouble. I think we're in some trouble. I'll start battle timer because I've got places to be. I'm sort of a fast-paced lifestyle sort of person. I have a fast-paced lifestyle, modern lifestyle, you know? That's what I do. But I can't say the same for you. Shambles? Potential shambles? Could be possible. Farfetched probably just comes in and clicks Explosion, regrettably. I think Celebi is my sackable. Or is it Snorlax at this stage? Snorlax might be for the birds. Might be over for Snorlax. Usually in the Olympics, they start the timer right away. That's true for like running. It's not like they manually start the timer mid-race. The timer's going from the beginning. That's true. That's damn true. I think I'll have to self-destruct. I hate to admit it. But... we just got 5 gifted memberships in honor of High Noon. Thank you. Thank you to Kuzi for that one. You've really done me a kindness there. You're about to see 5 mushrooms appear on the screen. With the following... That's got Roar on it. That's regrettable. That is regrettable. And there's the sound effect again. It's the sound effect that I personally... I enjoy. It's such a sound effect. I think I want to faint here, as weird as that sounds. So that I can't get roared out, and then we can do a Salaman's Last sort of scenario. Which could be smart. What do we do here, you think? Choice Band Fortress. Could be problematic. Is one more sound effect coming? I think we're out of sound effects. We've exhausted our sound effects for today. So become a member for more sound effects. What a deal that is. What an incredible ask. My opponent's in a sort of weird situation where they don't want to KO my Celebi because then I get the Salamence set up, but they also don't want to like keep getting leech seeded repeatedly. So hopefully this ends up providing me value, you know. That was my Steam notif. I don't know how to turn those off, to be honest. Well, this Zapdos needs HP Ice or Thunder Wave to win here. Is the situation. Because if Fortress explodes, I go Salamence. They have to go Zapdos, probably to be more threatening, and then... Unless I miss a Rock Slide, that's another route. Don't know, if they have HP Ice or T-Wave, it's over for me. But that's the only way. And I'm not sure if they do. Oh, they have a Suicune in the back. I totally forgot about this Pokemon in the back. How did I forget this? There's an entire Pokemon in the back pocket. Folks, my gosh. Well, if they got Ice Beam? If they have Ice Beam, that's rough. I would hope not. They got a Roar elsewhere, so probably Ice Beam Suicune. TBH. Calm Mindable. Have you got Ice Beam? That's my prime concern here. This is such a weird end game. You got... Well, you clicked Surf. Alright, I'm going to Salamence, folks. Wish me luck. I may have just done it. Because this KOs... I can't... Can I... No, Choice Band Explorer definitely gets me. We KO everything else, I think, and then we just have to live a hit from Zapdos. As long as it doesn't have HP Ice, we're okay. But it may easily have HP Ice. I think I'll Rock Slide, not Dragon Dance, because Roar could also be a possibility. And I think that's it, folks. I think we've got it. Unless this lives, it might live and KO me after... Oh, it does live, but it doesn't KO me. It's not good enough to KO. It's too weak. We did it, somehow. We with just a Celebi and a Salamence in a weird end game. Because they didn't want to KO Celebi to allow the Salamence last that's unroarable. Which could just dance. And luckily no Ice Beam Suicune, no HP Ice Zapdos, or Thunder Wave Zapdos. I mean... Sometimes they just don't have it. There you go. High Noon has done it. Tricking that Forretress after losing Magneton was our saving grace. Because that Forretress was a little bit awkward. We now have to use something terrible. Banded Hariyama with only Hyper Beam as its only attack. Let me get blue offense from the forums here, because that's a good blueprint. Allow me blue offense. And we of course replace the valuable Pokemon Heracross with instead Hariyama, Choice Band, Hyper Beam only. And why don't we just do this and then sort of delete the rest of its attacks, you know? Like that. There you go. That's a smart thing to do. And that was requested by Football Hippie, who is a smart viewer. So thank you. Bad offense. We'll name that bad offense. Let's go. Akira Hariyama, sorry. He does have to be named Akira Hariyama. That's true. That was a specific request. I hope that's not too many characters, because that's a lot of characters. Choice Band Hariyama, and its only tech is a Hyper Beam. It's one of the smartest things that has ever been requested in my entire life. Look how small this window is compared to all these other Pokemon with 4 attacks. Imagine having 4 attacks. No. We only need Hyper Beam on this particular Pokemon. Let's game. Uh-oh. I think it's a special offense trying to beat down my Snorlax. We're going to keep that in mind. You know what I'm thinking. You know what I'm thinking, folks. Akira Hariyama's looking pretty tempting. We're entering the field with Akira Hariyama. What a wonderful sleep sack this is, although for the benefit of the viewer at home, I'll sleep sack Magneton, who could be useful. And preserve the most useless Pokemon ever done. Right here. In one of my worst maneuvers of all time. Only a single layup from my enemy, that's good. Here's Aerodactyl. That is Swampert. Oh, yes. Oh, this is an outstanding position for Suicune. Look at this. There's nothing to be done here. Well, everything on the team resists Hyper Beam, so what would you have me do, folks? Oh, I should have Hydro, but it didn't matter, actually. It would have lived. Like, if I... Alright, we're doing it. We're clicking Hyper Beam. And there you have it. And there you have your answer. Sort of a mashable moment.
After seeing his little brother thrive in zoo, Golem once again dreams of OU.
Golem, thank you. Well, that was a victory. It was an unlucky crit. What can be done? It was an unlucky crit. That's just how it goes. Three normal resistances, more common than you would expect. This might be the worst Pokemon ever requested on stream. We're gonna run it. Here we go. He's part of the team. Look at him go. He's a part of the squad. Folks, somebody asked me a moment ago, what is the worst Pokemon ever requested on stream? I think we have found it. Togetic with a choice band. Sky Attack, Roll Out, Steel Wing, and Mega Kick is the moveset with Hustle, so that we miss all our attacks. Looking very out of place amongst, you know, Metagross and Salamence and Suicune. He's looking happy to be here, I'll give him that, but... Will he achieve even a single thing? I'm doubtful. Let's Hydro Pump this. We start with aggression. We kick things off with aggression. And the Starmie hits the field. Should I just... No, we'll just go Snorlax. Snorlax can do the trick here. Looks to be defensive Starmie, alright. Is this Paraspam Skarmolas? Could be. It's a Tyranitar. I paralyzed this guy. I told you. We go here and Steel Wing. Good one. No, we go Metagross. Oh dear. Oh, you know what? That's okay, because it's punch only. It can't afford an Earthquake. And here's... Here's a perfect opportunity to actually pivot Togetic in. It's a really smart opportunity for this. And right here I go... we go with Mega Kick for big damage. It has 100... It has 60 accuracy. I can't even speak. This is so ridiculous. Here's what we do. The chance for this to hit is like negative. Okay. Go again here. We go again. Huge. My opponent is the luckiest opponent I've ever seen. It's the luckiest opponent probably ever. That's just complete garbage, the fact that you've dodged a Mega Kick. Do you really think that... Do you think I won't forget this? Do you think that I won't remember this for the rest of my days, Starmie? You will receive your your comeuppance for this. I'm curious how much that would have even done. That probably does like 60 and it just recovers. Oh boy. The Yama hits the field. Hello. We get punched. Sure thing, pal. Run it back. You're really gonna make me run another one? Look, who's the requester? Some generic name. You have the authority to make me forfeit if you want and go again. I'm gonna play it out for now, but you say the word and we'll go again. If all you want is for Togetic to achieve something, which is a lot to ask of me, okay? Yes? Alright. The requester of this set has spoken. We're forfeiting, but the game looked bad anyway. We're going again. Do it, coward. Alright. Okay. We'll go again with the stupid Togetic. We'll attempt to kick the enemy with the Toga kick.
Lead CB Dynamic Punch Blaziken PLS.
Well, that'll be good. Thank you, that guy, for the great request. Lead Choice Band Dynamic Punch. I'm looking forward to that. We're up against Regirock. Well, it's a good lead matchup. The Hydro Pump, simply. It's a simple pump. Dynamic Punch was literally... You're right, it is more accurate than that Mega Kick was, with 60 accuracy and a power chance. Since the last one missed, it's more likely to hit? Yeah, that's how that works. That's exactly correct. No, it's not, folks. Please don't do gambler's fallacy. Don't do that. We're slamming. Isn't Mega Kick 70? We would hustle on. It lowers our accuracy further, so it's 60 accuracy on the kicker, on the Toga kick. Folks, gambler's fallacy is absolutely correct. Just kidding. That is a joke. They call it a fallacy, however. No. Let's not be stupid. I like to think my viewers are pretty intelligent. We got the correct self-destruct. And you know what this means. It's a clean entry for Togetic. Now here's the kicker. It's Togetic. Well, we don't Mega Kick here. We Steel Wing. It's better. Togetic has done something. I officially do not have to queue again. Hooray. The parameters have been met. Togetic has achieved a single thing. We got Reggie. I think it's triple Reggie we're looking at. Which actually is a great matchup for Steel Wing. Which will hit Regice. Okay. We got nothing for Reggie Steel, regrettably. Kind of a dishonorable Pokemon, honestly, in the Togetic matchup. By the way, that Steel Wing could have missed and, like that was a terrible move. We should have gone to someone with an accurate move and... There's like a solid chance Regirock just gets an extra KO that it doesn't deserve. But hey. My opponent is very likely to have a ground immune Pokemon to switch in here. Which I suppose I'll allow, because what other choice do I have, really? This Togetic 2 thing. I'm hoping so. Here's the ice. This is... Wait, you got no ground immune? I think I KO you, dude. Yeah. You're not faster than me. You're a measly block of ice. You got nothing to do. Entei. You know who's great into Entei? Not. You know who's not great into Entei? Probably Togetic. My insane Hydro Pump. Sunny day. Uh-oh. Solar Beam? Are you gonna really Solar Beam me? Is that really what's happening here? I actually have Rain Dance, but I can't click it, is the thing. I guess I'll go Salamence for a moment. Oh, jeez. Don't tell me you have... Don't tell me you actually have Solar Beam. Because I'm in shambles if so. Well... Okay, interesting. I can roar you is the thing. Like, I was expecting Solar Beam, so I didn't do it. But I could roar you now. Probably have HP Grass. Oh boy. It does have Solar Beam, bro. I live Solar Beam. And I'm full paralyzed. Oh, go somewhere else. I lived Solar Beam. I'm not even a... You can't mind it again. Are you stupid? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for... That was very aggressive. Forgive me. I just am so surprised. It's just one of the... That's just crazy. That is nuts. That you would combine again in the greatest position you've ever been in your life with this team. There's never been a better position for you ever. And you've thrown it away. Oh my gosh. What's going on here? Oh my word. Okay. Does Mag get you? Hopefully.
Golduck. Pure and simple.
Golduck, thank you. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Golduck. We could just go Salamence, right? Or Magneton. How are we dealing with Entei now, to be honest? We're kind of effed, aren't we? I'm hoping that maybe Salamence Dragon Claw can just power through it. It does have no way to hit Salamence besides a resisted flamethrower, but you know. Stranger things have happened. Insanely, I'm still in a horrendous spot here. Should I go to Togetic and click rollout? Well, well, you should have can't mind it if anything. I'm faster. So that's great news. That's incredible news. I think we've got it. You've allowed me too much damage against your Entei. And here's the kicker. It's Togetic. Thank you for the sun, by the way, which will boost my Fire Blast damage. You shouldn't have. Hopefully we do 21. Registeel returning. Hello. Well, now I think I KO with Fire Blasted Sun, so there you go. That's fun. In many ways. Here's Entei. It's gonna fall. Goodbye. I'll see you never. Although you did pressure store my Fire Blasts, which could be your win condition actually. But now I got Metagross, so what can be done about Metagross? Honestly, if you had a ground immune Pokemon, you would have gone there many hours ago, so I don't think you do. I think you're all grounded Reggie offense. It's actually, you know what the last is? It's freaking Raikou, dude. It's triple. Wait, Raikou can beat me. Oh dear, Raikou gets me. Wait, Raikou in the back is gonna win. How do I beat Raikou here? It's gonna... I should have preserved Metagross health to live Raikou. Oh boy. You know what? I bet he plays into Thunder Wave. That's our plan now. Is that we Thunder Wave the guy. And we beat him with the kicker. Or we live Thunderbolt randomly. It's like no special attack investment. That's not how it went. He would never sub here. You would never. Would he? Okay, do I break a sub? Wait. We break a sub, but I'm just gonna Thunder it. Lumberry! Oh boy. Maybe you don't have sub, and we've done it, and just like that we have done it. We have won. He would never run a normal Raikou with sub-Calm Mind leftovers. No. He's Lumberry subless. And just like that, Togetic is about to... And here's the kicker. And here's the kicker. It's a 60% accurate Mega Kick. It's about to land. No. Full power. Reflect. Well, what the hell do I do now? Do I exit the Salamence? Still reflect? No. That's complete nonsense. Don't tell me it's HP Ice, because then I lose this. No, here's the here it is. We got it. We landed it. It did 55! That's so much damage! That's actually so good. There you go. Brick break it? I could have brick breaked, you're right. But we didn't need it.
Jim, let's get Choice Band Houdini Wailord leading a special offense team. He'll need self-destruct, water spout, ice beam and sleep talk. Please make sure that Animal Blandetto stays away from him.
Thank you. In other news though, Togetic triumph. Did you ever think it would happen with the worst set of all time? We got a victory against Triple Reggie, Triple Dogs. It's one of the greatest games ever played. It's going to feature on the BKC channel, Pokemon's Greatest Battles. I'm going to send him the replay for a deep analysis. And thank you for watching. Oh my word. It's a good thing we missed all those earlier ones because we were due. That is the kicker. Exactly. Anyway, thank you for the request there. I'm going to be right back for a moment, but we're going to play with... Elazar, did you have a specific Pokemon you want me to use, or just this precise set? Thief, Raw, Snatch, Poison, Fang. Please use a Pokemon of your choice and... You want me to use Snatch only? Or do you want something with this particular moveset here? One sec. Gen 3? Is there something that gets all these moves? Wait, not Rowing Moon. I hate when a Pokemon name is the same as a move. Or a type. Like, this is what you've given me, which is just Mighty Ina. What happened to my Del Catty donation? One sec, let me... Was that lost to time? Colin Brennan. It may not have gone through Colin. I don't see it on the... If it didn't go through, it means you shouldn't be charged for it at least. Sometimes Super Chat is annoying. You can try Streamlabs instead if you like. Wait. It might have been through Streamlabs, actually. My apologies. Oh, no, there it is. There it is. It was through Streamlabs. I think the alert didn't come up, but the donation went through. Thanks for bringing that to my attention, Colin. My apologies for the mix-up there. Oh, that's a good AI summary. Viewers are expressing their excitement over a recent successful kicker move in a Pokemon battle. Oh, the AI summary went away. But that part was damn correct. Well, okay, we have to use Mighty Ina then, because it's the only Pokemon with this particular... Oh, okay. You want to use the move Snatch. Well, the best Snatch user is Blissey, usually, because it can Snatch Calm Mind. It lets you 1v1 Suicune. But that might be considered like a fake... Like a fake sort of thing. We could Snatch a Gengar, sounds fun. Let's do that. Let's do Jim's Big 5 Charizard featuring a guest appearance from Snatch Gengar. You know? No explosion. Go Snatch instead. That I'm sure that won't be a problem. Will that be a problem? No. All right, I'll be right back, folks. You stay tuned for Snatch Gaming. Hello, folks. It's me, Jimothy. Remember me? Did you remember my existence? You remember my prevalence in culture? Yes. Let's do it. Snatch Gaming. Oh, sorry about that, Scatman John. I saw the... Let's do that. Yes, that was the most recent one. Thank you, Scatman John, for bringing that to my attention. Alright. We're playing with Snatch Gengar. Will Snatch Gengar do anything? I hope so. I would hope so. Ancient Power here. Snatch is an interesting move. They removed this move in later generations, regrettably. But it's cool. It can snatch and steal an enemy's move. Such as Calm Mind, Substitute, Rest, Soft Boiled, I think. You can't snatch spikes though, that'd be broken. But you can snatch a lot of useful things. It lets you beat like Suicune sometimes, in fact. My opponent having an awkward experience against my Tyranitar lead. We've chipped Zapdos significantly. Let's do a Toxic right here. There's Smeargle doing some stuff. We can go to bed on Tyranitar. It's done its job, I would say. Root of the Zard. We can. We at least speed tie Zap, hopefully faster. I don't think so though. I think it will be speed tie. Suppose we'll reveal Dragon Claw. What's the worst that could happen? Huge Hydro Pump. That looks to be Endeavor Swampert. How do you beat Endeavor Swampert here? We Earthquaked a Metagross randomly. Alright. You gonna blow up? Yeah. We got nothing to snatch is the problem. We don't have anything to snatch. Maybe a Swampert substitute we could snatch. We could snatch it up. Tyrannosif. We could snatch Dragon Dance. That's, I suppose there's some comedy to that. Swampert beatdown. That could get me. Sack Tyranitar here. Uh-oh. We might be boned. I'll do this. I'll allow you to endeavor. Oh boy. This is bad. This is no good. Do I live this? I hope so. We do not. I think we're effed. Because we get endeavored into range of arrow. That's the problem here. Maybe this works. You take a Hydro Pump or Endeavor. And you protect Chip Heal up. Perhaps. Slightly tough to beat Zapdos now. We need to get a speed tie here. Got it. Got flinched. Regrettable. Regrettable. Just don't get flinched again, I guess. We won. We didn't snatch anything, though. We gotta snatch something. Don't we? It's hard to snatch. It's hard. It's the kind of move that comes up occasionally. You can't brute force it to work, can you? It comes up sometimes. It's like a tech option. But we'll give it another go. We'll try. Blissey can also hit it easier than Gengar can, that's true as well. Well, that sucks. We missed Fire Blast. Bad start. We got a critical hit though. That makes up for the miss just moments ago. Of course. I'll heal here in case of a Swampert entry bringing me low. Effectively. Went to Jolteon, but I did not Thunderbolt that time because it Ice Beam KO'd anyway. So what's the need? What's the requirement? We got Charizard or Scarm here. This could be Choice Band. I would expect agility on such a team. I would expect agility Lumberry Metagross. Rock Slide, it looks like I'm correct, hopefully. Good thing we didn't go Charizard. Snatch the agility. I could, but then Gengar dies anyway. Oh, it has Fire Punch, actually. Well, it dies to Meteor Mash, so they would never click agility. They would just click Meteor Mash, right? Oh, no, they might click agility. They might. Agility, like Metagross could easily click agility against the Gengar. It would expect Will-O-Wisp. It's safe from Lum, and it wants to agil to end the game. We'll give that a go. We'll try. We'll see if we can get the agility. Perhaps it's possible. We've got possibilities here. We could get Roared, obviously. No, just a BP out. Meta is banned. Oh, was it? Wait, what's the damage on Scarm? 34? Suppose that's banned damage, actually. Yeah. True. Wasn't paying attention to the damage, so there's nothing to snatch again. Even if it was Snatch Blissey, it can't snatch anything here. HP Grass on that. Okay. Do I preserve Scarm? Probs? We'll go Gengar. Baton Pass can be snatched, right? Yeah. Will it achieve much for me? Don't think so. Actually, that's kind of epic, because they don't get to pivot. But Jolteon will die to Spikes anyway. Wait, I don't know if Baton Pass can be snatched. I actually don't know. I've never seen anyone do it. Have I? I've not. I don't want to heal the Jolteon potentially, so I'm just going to Fire Punch. We have Thunderbolted a Starmie randomly. Incredible. Jolt dies to Sand.
It's Electabuzz's election. My vote is going to mixed Electabuzz with Focus Punch. Elect Electabuzz 2024.
Thank you.
It's Walrein Wednesday, folks.
Thank you, Schlugger. Lead offensive Starmie. Alright. Let's do it, Roma. We got offensive Starmie in the builder. I don't use offensive Starmie that much. We could just use good old Big 5 Starmie. And lead with the Starmie. Let's do it. You're right about that. Smellbo. I didn't think about getting mean looked here. I figured it was worth going for the chance. Wait a sec. 35 roll? What are the odds of this? How much did Hydro Pump just do? 65, yep. 75%, so Hydro Pump's better. Alright, I've got a pretty good amount of time to wake up here. So hopefully we do. I actually didn't wake up in 4 turns. Oh my gosh. Wow, man. Jinx is annoying, isn't it? Alright, well let's layer up then. Why don't we? Jinx a mag. We lived. Huge. We maintain 1 layer on the field, and it's all up to Tyretta, Sif, and friends to finish this one off. I don't know if I love the odds here. Miss Lovely Kiss. Okay, you do the Doug follow-up, yeah. I mean, we got potential. Charm. What in the world is that? Charm? You would click. We missed Hydro Pump. Wonderful. We missed it again. Wonderful. All right, we're gonna call that an L. We're gonna just exit with honor. That's regrettable. I mean, 4 turns of sleep is crazy. That Jinx had time to main look Perish Song and still had all the Perish Song turns against Starmie. That's a lot. Well, I know Jinx is good, but that was quite unlucky to not wake up there. Folks, I'm aware that Jinx is good. I made a video about the very topic, the renaissance of Jinx recently. All right. It's time for Farfetched. This is a Farfetched sort of idea. I think it's got to be bad offense as the blueprint. Farfetched, shiny. Farfetched with a stick. It's got Mirror Move, Mimic, Protect. This is the worst. No, this is the worst set. This is the worst set we've ever had. This is it. What do I do? Like, this is... What do I do? Attack? I guess I do this. Yeah. Oh, boy. What are we even gonna... What the hell are we even gonna do with this? Alright. He's on the team. I guess I give it attack for Mirror Move to do something, right? I'll probably want attack for that purpose. And do we even want speed? How fast can we get? 240? We can't even outrun Tyranitar with max. Oh my word. Okay, we'll just do this. We'll outrun, like, Melodic. Rest in health. You should do it. I don't even know, dude. F outrunning Melodic. Just do this. Okay. And it's Feebas Friday on top of all of it. Let's queue up. I know I said that Togetic was the worst set we've ever used on stream. I think this might be the new one. Farfetched with a stick on. Mirror move, mimic, protect, fury attack. I mean...
It's Feebas Friday, folks.
And on top of it all, it's Feebas Friday, so... I think that we're in for a swift defeat. Slacking's gonna Earthquake here. No. So we got something up our sleeve. We've got an Explode opportunity. If this Farfetch'd does a single thing, I'll write home about it at the very least. What is how does Mirror Move work? I've been told Mirror Move fails on Switch Out. Uses the last move you move against it. So how the hell is that gonna come in handy? I've never once made use of that move. I think in my entire life. Alright, it's as good a time as any to go Farfetched. Let's go. Protect first? Yeah, protect for the mirror move follow-up. It's genius. No. Oh, without Metagross, we kind of boned against Snorlax, aren't we? I guess we should Brick Break to chip it down. That's important here. I could Curse Boost. Should we go Mimic Curse? Oh, huge. No, I'll go Snorlax and I'll blow up. I blow up here. Can you copy a Doug locked into EQ? I guess you can, yeah. But like, that's just a lot of extra steps to just do a move to a Doug that's helpless anyway, you know? Like, that's a lot of... It's a lot to ask for little benefit. You know? Oh, I'm liking Mixments. Mixments is a good Pokemon that could really help me out here, for certain. Here's Claydol, hello. Imagine. Is there any benefit whatsoever to going Farfetched? I think no. We would have come in on Earthquake into a little advantage. We're faster than Claydol, we've got a big Hydro Pump. You can mirror move a Rapid Spin. There are no spikes on the field though, Kuzi, so I can scarcely see the point. We've missed Hydro Pump in my time of need as well. So that's... Well, it's unfortunate on the best of at the best of times. I don't want to Rain Dance because that would benefit you, wouldn't it? Huge paralysis, to be honest. I hope he never finds out that Claydol can just come in. He didn't find out. We can... I guess we can Weather Clear for Suicune, but do I want to, though? Weather Clear would be good if I had Heracross instead of this, which the team usually has. But I'm stuck with this sort of far-fetched hope to do anything, you know, like a sort of a far-fetched notion of normalcy. Don't tell me it's Lumberry and I'm playing into it. Surely I... Are you out of your mind? You're slower as well? Well, I just get you a Suicune, so that's okay. Why am I seeing so much Lumberry DD Salamence recently? I feel like it's really on the rise. I've been seeing it more recently than ever. I can't believe that was slower than 244. Wait, what the heck are you... The heck is up with that? Were you trying to predict my Farfetched entry point? I think that's what that was. You know what I could do? Mirror Move for a stab HP flying. Wait, does Mirror Move copy Hidden Power and then it's my Hidden Power type? Probably that's the case. It'll be like Hidden Power Dark for 3%. I think that's what would happen here. So I'm gonna not do that. I think that's what I would be... I think that's what I would be dealing with in that particular scenario. Maybe Mimic it? Nah. That's okay. Alright, check it out. Sack Suicune. You folks would have me not sack Farfetched here, but sack Suicune. Which is a lot smarter to do. And then we're gonna mirror move the Slack. No, because he's gonna just switch out and it won't work. Like, what's the point of it all? We gotta do something with this stupid Farfetch'd. We gotta do something with it. It's just impossible to engineer anything to do with my friend Farfetch'd. Like, what do we do with you? I think preserving Salamence is a necessity. The best play is to sacrifice Farfetch'd, folks, but just attack. I'm slower probs, or it's a speed tie at the very least. I can't risk losing Salamence here, no. I guess we're sacking Suicune for the moment. And then I could mirror move and copy return if you stay like a crazy person, but I doubt that you would ever stay here, right? Fury attack. Fury attack. My insane Fury attack. That was unbelievable. That was just... That was a move of champions. Mirror move. Tell me this works on Curse. Come on. Let's read this damn text. The copied move is used. Fails if no move has targeted the user. So that it won't copy Curse. It doesn't target me. This doesn't do anything, man. I can't even use Curse here. Worst move of all time. It has to be something that targets me. It can't be a boost. This is unbelievable. I'm in awe at how bad that is. Mimic Curse and then die in one hit. You realize I have 146 defense, folks. I Mimic it. I can use it next turn and then... Do you live a Body Slam? What do you... It's probably return. And no. No, I don't. I don't think... Farfetched. Let's calc it. Yeah, we're taking 128%. Let's just check with bulk. Oh, 102 to 120%, huh? Double protect is the play, actually. Oh, you would curse again? What are you out of your mind? Okay. I could have mimicked curse and then cursed and then died if you guys wanted. Fury attack for the critical hits. That's my out here. We got a single crit. This is insane. You would rest? Okay. We're critting every hit. We're gonna crit every single hit here. We're gonna get them all. This is... It's... 1. What the hell is up with this? I have stick, man. I have the highest crit rate ever and I'm hitting 2 to 5 times. I'm never critting. You would have me... I could have cursed up while I was sleeping if I mimicked curse like a genius. No. No, don't be a fool. If only you had focus energy. It's got facade. What the hell? Oh boy. Well, we lost there, folks. We lost. Unsurprisingly. It was pretty funny though. It was like a funny thing to do. It was a funny little far-fetched farce, you know? It was a little far-fetched to expect a victory there, you're right, yeah. But that's what happens. And that's how it goes. See you later. See you later, Farfetched. I suggest you use your favorite ice type. Well, we know what we're doing here, folks. Glalie Gaming. I laughed, said Zipop. I laughed at that. We're Glalie Gaming. Magicant, thank you for the request. We're gonna Glalie game. Mirror Move only works on Mondays. That was my problem. Bad lead matchup. Bad lead matchup. We're Glalie Gaming. It was requested that I use my favorite ice type. You know we've got to use the Glalie Gaming. You know it's got to be the Snowball. However, we got a terrible lead matchup though. Smeagol. You know, I speed crept down to not hit the Smeagol matchup and be more consistent with Zapdos, but you can't do everything with Glalie. He's got a lot on his shoulders. He can't quite do it all. You need the Salackberry for the Zapdos scenario and the Salamence scenario, which I would rather prioritize, probably. Now, what do you go to bet on here? You probably want... Now, you know what? Against aggro gaming, we can just out-aggro them. We don't need spikes for progress. This must be a fellow hyper-offense team. So that's what we do. Right here. We can just out-aggression them. Double Edge, hopefully chip a Swampert. I've been advised to switch into Murkrow. I don't have a Murkrow on this particular build, which might be my downfall after all. It looks like a Magneton, actually. Magneton team. Oh boy, I don't have a good... do not have a good switch into Magneton right now. I might have to sack my Glalie, which is sort of rough, because then I can get put to sleep again. Yeah, this is no fun. The guy clicks toxic. Can I get one layer? No. One layer is a lot to ask in a world like this one. In a world like this one, it's a lot to expect. There's a lot on the shoulders of a Pokemon like a Glalie when he goes to bed instantaneously. It's rough for him. Smeagol, Mag, Charizard. Okay, we're up against some homebrew stuff. I've not seen this combination before. No, I have not. Well, there's a good chance you're just insanely Aero Tarwake, right? If the fact that you went to Magneton against Aero as your chief switch in, I think you might be boned against Aerodactyl. That's how it looks. You don't have Swampert? You don't have Metagross? You don't have Metagross. Why didn't you go there before? What? Well, if we can get rid of this fella, we might have a shot at glory. You could Rock Slide me on the way in. Suppose I'll just fold to that. You exploded. Honestly, that's incredible for my prospects. You just deleted your own best guy, potentially. We have the Gengar play. It's mixed Salamence. Great news, great news. Charizardable. I simply go to Aerodactyl and click Rock Slide. It looks pretty good here. Looks pretty good here. We land this. Are we dead? Could be dead here. Yeah. Why is that so... Why did that just take 0 damage? Am I crazy? That just took 82. Is that defense invested? How fast is +2 on that? Wait a sec. On, yeah, that just... Okay. That just... deals negative. Alright, we're effed. We're done.
Hello Jim, it's your boy giving you more bad movesets. Your Pokemon of choice with Feather Dance for shits and giggles.
Soft drinks of choice. For Jimothy Cool. We're gonna hope for Rock Slide miss. It's the only way. I won't look into Rock Slide. A best chance. We could just follow up with a Gengar anyway. Alright, I think that you have to... Rock Slide here, so that's good. At least we have another chance. We're done. We got beat by... I would describe it as odd offense. Right there. This is not Sea Shanty, this is in fact a gnome village. Stantler. Stantler. That's Nolan, thank you Nolan. Did I miss Dynamic Punch Blaziken? No, it should be on the... One sec. No, it's on the requests document, which you can check yourself. It's linked in the description, and also I'll link it right here. And you can take a look at the requests in order of occurrence right there, folks. If that's what you like to do. Now right here, the Stantler, it has Earthquake. I think what you do is you wait a sec to bluff that you're in shambles, but actually you're far from shambles, you're Stantler gaming. Because Stantler Earthquake. They would never expect it. And then you type in chat, I'm in trouble. And then they think you're in trouble, but actually you're in an advantageous position. That's how you bluff in Pokemon, folks. Take notes on this. This is how it's done. Alright? Oh, we just critical hit a Metagross. As you do. That's subterfuge. Yeah. Yeah. Well. Was this mixed? Get beat? Get defeated? My insane pace. Suicune enters the fray. And what do you know, we've got Celebi for this very scenario. We're faster, huge, non-offensive Suicune. Jim, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. That's Stantler who said stuff like that. Famously. Oh, I don't have a raw user is my problem here. So we could get defeated, after all. We could get defeated here. It's entirely possible. Let me check for, You got talk? No. I can thief you then. Thief? I've taken your leftovers for my own. Now you're under some more pressure. Right here. I think it's raw last on this. You've been had. Stantler comes in handy doubly. The Stantler gaming persists. It persists. Hidden power flying for what? For what purpose? For what advantage? Right, you're beating down Swampert though. A Tyranitar could get me now. Is this Magna tenable? Is this a Magna tenable sort of scenario here? We've got Blissey to worry about. Potentially. And it's, you know what it is, a Stantler entry. I'm slamming! My insane slam. Earthquake. Who's last? Who's last? Who dares to face me? It's you, and you might win. I'm faster? There might be a speed tie. Huge. I think we got it. Yes. That was a damn high value Stantler. That was great. Look at that. KO a Metagross in one hit. Thief Suicune. Defeat a Blissey. And end of the game versus the Heracross. My insane Stantler. And here's a request from Travis. Trio of Venusaur, Starmie, and Moltres. The Gen 1 trio here. Not a bad squad to build around. You gotta go probably Scarm. I would say Metagross. And I might even be inclined to a Blissey here. You might even twist my arm and make me do a Blissey. And here's what you do. Sleep. Razor Leaf. Or Magical Leaf, would it be? Let's do Magical Leaf. HP Fire. Leech. Defensive Starmie. Molt. Standard. Skarmory. Standard. Metagross. Bulky. Blissey. What do you reckon? Calm Mind a Blissey here? No. Probably want utility. I would argue. What do we get problems against? Gengar? Are we getting that much off the sleeps? Maybe not. Should we go more aggressive? Nah. Venusaur's not too aggressive. It's not super hyper aggro or anything. Alright. Venusaur's Verocity. That's from Travis Wickdendal. Thank you. We queue with this. Jinx lead would be bad. That's true. It's not Jinx lead. And it is not bad. I'm risking the sleep powder. We're going to do it. We're going to risk it. Huge sleep right there. Huge sleep on Swampert. This team loses to Zacian Crowned. That's interesting to say. Interesting thing to say. heal here. A Smeargle. Well, hello. I mean, we can put Venusaur to bed, probably. It's done its job. I would say so. Oh, I'm timid Moltres. I don't like timid Moltres. Oh dear. Maybe it'll come in handy here, though. I like it with HP Ice. That's the only time, because it outruns mixed elements. The only time I appreciate such a set. Right here, I think we've got some problems, in fact. We'll go to Moltres, and we'll hopefully you fall to Flamethrower. You might actually live, though. Yeah, we're not quite there yet. You have Will-O-Wisp, indeed. And you got Explosion, indeed. But I do live the Explosion, at the very least. I do. Roar here, huge roar, huge roar. Hey, no Gengar we can spin, mate. Huge. My insane spin. Let's go for it. Enormous spin. Look at this. Get rid of 3 layers. Can you believe it? And what do you know? An even more significant maneuver. Already paralyzed? What a shame. That Adamant Aerodactyl is doing damage. Oh, it's Salac. Hopefully he doesn't wake up right here. That would suck. An easy victory. That's actually a good team.
Hi Jim, I have been reminiscing about the 4th movie Pokemon Forever. Please make a team using only mons that are found in this movie. Bulbapedia has a full list if such a thing would assist you.
Righto, Slugger. I'll do that in the future. Thank you. A movie-themed team. Mono Steel from Ryan. This is not the first request of Mono Steel from Ryan Goose. We're going to give it a go. We're going to do it. Mono Steel as requested by Ryan Goose. We got only Steel type Pokemon. Which doesn't sound very fun for me. I'm gonna... Oh, no. Oh, dear. That's one of the worst starts I could possibly imagine. I think we're gonna have to roar. I hate to say it. I really do. But I think that's the reality we live in. And we've been paralyzed, so no spikes is what you're saying? No spikes? Well, we'll recover some health back to give Skarmory an entry point in the future, but it's not looking like a good start for Mono Steel Gaming. We've got full parrot, of course. Well, that's rough as guts. Well, Jirachi could be good, though. Let's throw out a Thunder, maybe para something. Threaten this Starmie and also para something incoming, potentially. Looks okay. Maybe 1v1 a Blissey if it comes in. Could actually be possible. I would hope that happens, because that would be an out for me. That would be a way to win. That would be a path to victory. With the Subcarmine Rachi here. I start Battle Timer too as my play here. That's my play at the moment. We didn't land the para. That's regrettable. That would have really helped me out. That's a 60% para chance. Oh, but the Thunder Wave was a fool's Thunder Wave. I think this could be an avenue. There's no Sand Up, though. Usually Sand Up makes this a done deal for the Jirachi player. They just win. Because they chip heal, Blissey doesn't. There's possibilities, though. There's possibilities of victory. Victory's in my midst. We're in the victory conversation. If there's a Claydol, it's rough. I doubt there's a Claydol with Starmie, though, so that's a good sign. Swampert thwarts me a bit. Metagross, thwartable. Tyranitar, thwartworthy. And while I am in battle for Mono Steel, Ryan has also requested Mono Poison, which sounds disastrous. I think I want a Thunder, actually. If this is Parrot, the Fire Blast hit chance is not very good. Or should I sub, in fact? This is an awkward position. Or should I, in fact, Calm Mind? I'll actually sub once. No, Thunder. Thunder. Because it's got Toxic as the maneuver. Ah! Can't I land that? Oh dear. And we have nothing to come in on Earthquake here. No. That just KOs. Well, let's forfeit and go again, because we're just going to get 6-0'd by that clicking Earthquake.
If still taking requests, let's try Mono Poison as well, +1 of any type Smile.
Mono Poison, but I can use one of any type. That's coming later. For now, we've got to win a single battle with Mono Steel. I mean, it's tough. It's a tough ask. Let's create layers, I suppose. No. What should we do here? I think I'll just make a layer. Should be fine. Rock Slide crit. That was pretty good damage. It might be Choice Band. Did Choice Band do a bit more, though? No, it's DD. I think we just lose instantly because we're Mono Steel. That would be my guess, folks. I hate to say it. I really do. Dance again. Probably lives. No, I get the crit. Okay. So we have a fighting chance, I guess. We'll go Aggron on this. We've been taunted, which is incredibly regrettable. That's unbelievably regrettable. By the way, hello chess.com, how are you? I'll be honest, I forgot I had Magneton. I totally forgot I had Magneton on this team. But it worked out weirdly. Alright. I mean, my opponent may have sussed out that they could simply click Earthquake and perhaps win the entire battle. And we'll sack Aggron though. Because this Endure Mag might be like a saving grace for me. Thank you, chess.com. I don't know if this game is quite chess-like. This is more of a checkers situation. But checkers is another game of skill. Is there a checkers.com? Probably not. Does that outspeed Aero? No. That's why I'm not going for it. Endure Salak will not outrun Aero. We're going to exit here. I think we sack Aggron. Is probably the play. Mono Steel better or worse than Monorock? I think it's better because you get Skarmory and Metagross. And Jirachi, who can just carry. There's more of a battleship. Is there a battleship.com? That would be a good game. But you gotta calm down in the chat room. The chat room is not your domain to just monkey about like an absolute gibbon. Like a wild gibbon. Flailing your arms about as if you have nothing more to show for yourself. I mean, have some self-respect, please. I think my best bet might be sub-spam with this. Probably gonna preserve Registeel, right? Interesting. What do you do in this spot? Go Mag. HP Fire, that was. So you're saying there is a... Okay, HP Fire, so you actually don't have Earthquake on this. That's incredible news. What say you? One Calm Mind, and we can maybe outpace these. Huge, huge. Okay, this is my win card. This is the way. You've exploded for the Aero follow-up, which does get me. That will get me. Maybe a Jilgross can win now. Do you have any reprieve against a Jilgross? Maybe not, actually. What's last? Like a... Perhaps some sort of water type? We took out Aero. We're going to attack Race. Can you imagine? Okay, Registeel versus the last. Probably going to be a loss. It's Gengar. Yeah, I can't hit it. I can't hit Gengar at all. I don't have any attacks to hit the guy. That's insult to injury. We're going to explode with honor here. Let's explode with honor. It's a Mono Steel failure. It's a Mono Steel failure. Is there anything else you can run that helps you against something clicking Earthquake? Because it's so rough. There's nothing else except Skarmory. It's just Skarmory. Maybe Scizor Fortress, actually. Because they're neutral to ground. Anything else neutral to ground? No. We might need to run... I just hate Skarm Fortress as an idea. It could be a Scizor sort of thing. Anyway. That's for later. That's for another time. It's Kingdra's Calamity. In other news. What in the world is this? This is my first Kingdra team in the builder. Cast form. I don't want to know what's going on with that. Anyway, Kingdra's Calamity. HB Grass was requested of me. I prefer HB Electric though, personally. So, executive choice. I think it's better coverage. And that was by was by Varela. Resident Kabutops enthusiast. Thank you. Let's game. I say we T-wave this, right? What do you exit to King? No, it could be bad if it's Dragon Claw. Let's T-wave the guy. A Blissey, huh? What say you? How do we maneuver in my Doug trio here? How do we do that? Interesting. Just went for Earthquake there. Suppose we'll kind of reveal Doug. We'll try to go for a Zap Doug moment. It's probably the plan. Is there a Scarm? Hopefully not. Why would I say probably not? It was a joke, folks. There is a Scarm indeed. I don't know, 50-50. Now we do it. Maybe it works. Do we live up to Spike? I gotta never run Doug that dies to Ice Beam up to Spike. Because I just hate it. It's just bad, right? We died to Flamethrower crit burn. Are you joking me? What in the seven hells is that one? We just died to Flamethrower crit burn? In earnest? It's time to clear weather for the Heracross WinCon and hopefully beat Scarm in the meantime. Hello, Metagross. Surf the guy? Why didn't you just use your Blissey that was right there? That seems good for me to trade with Metagross instead. That's good. Alright. I predicted it. I predicted it. We get Zap in. My insane pace. We can't really beat Scarm Bliss. We just get Scarm Blissed to death. Unless I get a million boosts here. Wish. Okay, I actually do have a million boosts here. I do have a million boosts. I have 1 million of them. We 2-hit Blissey. It's over. We managed to get so many boosts there. Alright. What do you know? That was a victory. Who needs Doug Trap? Just KO the guy. Who cares about Flamethrower crit burn? That's fine. I just win. Golem has dreams of our Golem. Golem. Have I ever used this before? I have once. Look at this. This is long ago in the before times. Choice Band Golem. Can I creep for... No. Can't creep for anything. I guess Swampert is the best we can do. I already thought of this before. I figured this out before. My past gym did. Why does Wailord, the largest Pokemon, not simply eat the rest of Gen 3 OU? That's what I was speculating earlier. Yeah. As the biggest threat, it should be the top of the social hierarchy. You would expect so. I think Wailord has a heart of gold. He's more of an explosive threat. Here's Blissey. What have we got in the way of... You know what? We could creep for Blissey. Have we? I think it's usually 149, so I think we should. Let's go to Golem. We dodged Toxic. Huge. I'm just going to explode. Wait a minute. Do you have... We pivot into the mag. Wow, that almost KOs. That almost KOs. Wait, full attack will KO then. Won't it? One sec. Calculation. Golem calc. Why wouldn't they... Okay. Explosion 86 to... Okay, it's a roll to KO. What's the roll to KO? 31%? Okay, never mind. Don't go for that. That's a bad roll. You got the mag follow-up, though. We got Zardable. It's my team, damn it. It's my own team. It's my own team. It's Big's 5 Charizard by Jimothy Cool. I should know these things by now. Well, we know it has Toxic Thunderbolt Ice Beam, so let's play accordingly. Let's go to Snorlax and farm. Well, I know the set. I know that it has Beat Up, not Focus Punch. The Rook is the Skarmory of chess. That is interesting. That is an interesting comparison to make, isn't it? You know, we could just go in with this right now. This could work. Throw out one Surf. Just hopefully no T-Bolt crit, that's all. And it's over for you. You're done. It's GG. We've done it. With Golem has supported me greatly. Golem has done great work there. Thank you to Golem Nation. Lead Choice Band, Dynamic Punch, Blaziken. One sec. What do you run on Choice Band, Blaziken? Probably physical attacks would be smart. Who needs Sky Uppercut when you have the far better Dynamic Punch? This is going to triumph. It's going to be great. I use this. I win with this. This is what I do, okay? Don't question me. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Lead, choice band, dynamic punch, Blaziken. It was requested of me. I would never do this of my own volition, okay? My hand has been forced, but you know what we do turn one? It's simple. It's simple. My god, you could convince me to click it again. No, we just go here and make a spike. We just go make a spike. That was a good opener, though. That was good. We're up against Houndoom in this battle. Will Houndoom triumph? No, I go Blaziken. What do you got? What do you got? Nothing for Dynamic Punch? It's gonna land again. It lands again here. Would you earnestly believe that I'm not landing Dynamic Punch here? Come on. Are you gonna tell me with a straight face that Dynamic Punch is not connecting? Are you honestly gonna tell me that? Come on. Come on. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Travis. That was a pretty good team, actually. And a pretty good trio of Pokemon. Thank you for a sound trio request that worked well together. Anyway, back to the current present moment. My opponent is certain that Dynamic Punch is landing here and sort of doesn't know what to do. You miss, me hit. Haha. Haha. I win. Now that was good. That's what I call good gameplay. This is what Pokemon's all about. This is why I consider this to be a chess-like. Is chess.com still in the chat? You think this is chess-like chess.com? Would this be in line with what you expect? This is sort of like the Jerome Gambit of Pokemon right here. Tractor Kid 23. Tractor Kid 23 has hit the field. And all the world beware. Okay. Alright. Chess.com says this is peak gaming. You've heard it from chess itself. The game of chess approves of this incredibly high level sort of gaming position I found myself in here. I just consumed my Lumberry, no! Me complaining about bad luck in this game. The fact that I would complain. We go Blaziken here. It's a Blaziken entry. Come on. It's tempting, but I'm not that much of a bonehead to click Dynamic Punch in this horrendous position. I am not such a bonehead that I would do it. Okay. You would have to be a nutcase to make me do that one. I'll click it in different situations. It's already landed twice. It's done me well. Let's do it in a better scenario. For us. Let's do that instead. We're Claydol on this. Oh no! What? Oh gosh. Me getting bad luck? Ah! Sorry, he said that. What a gamer saying sorry in this game when I landed 2 Dynamic Punches. Got a confused chance. You missed Fire Blast. That's 20%. That's not even that crazy. You don't have to apologize. Okay, anyway. Is Blaziken coming in? Blaziken might be faster. I don't know though. Alright, at least you didn't Carmine up again. So that's good. I'll probably just go Tyrannosif here. We're probably Tyrannosif sort of moment. I think we're in big trouble now. Karma is catching up to us. I think karmically we're in some trouble. You gotta consider your karmic debt when you make plays. Like when you click Dynamic Punch in the face of Claydol, sure that might work out for you, but then consider the karmic debt you must repay after doing such a immoral maneuver, you know? I find it funny when someone using Rachi apologizes for Axe, me using Choice Band, Dynamic Punch, Blaziken lead. These Jirachi players are giving me problems. Choice Band, Dynamic Punch. Chess.com says, tell them in the chat you have a secret weapon still. That is a good tactical move to make them frightened. I have a secret weapon even still. It's not true at all. I don't. My hand is revealed. I have no secret weapon. But now they're potentially frightened of what could come. We live this. We Jirachi thwarted. All right, we're gonna earthquake this, and then you know exactly where I'm going. Oh, actually, are you gonna rest? Wait a minute. No, you didn't rest. Okay. Well, to be honest, the best play is Fire Blast. We're not gonna Dynamic Punch. And in probably the greatest karmic twist of fate of all time, Fire Blast misses. Well, it landed that time in a critical hit for the road. Not that that mattered. That KOs for sure with Blaze. I think I'm clicking again here against the Tractor Child. That KOs. This actually might be the highest value Blaziken of all time. You're right. You're gonna blow up with Honor? Snorlax last might get me. Uh-oh. No, we at least have Leech. We have Leech. Alright. Leech is good, and Slide Flinch is good. What is our... Should I just spam Psychic? Yes. Good chance to lose still. But with Sand and Leech, I actually like the... I don't mind the position. What do you think, chess.com? Do we have a mate in view? How should we navigate this endgame? What does Stockfish say about this one? Huge Mungo versus Celebi. It's got Shadow Ball. Oh, we're good, we're good. We do this. And I'm pretty sure Double Edge deals 9%. It's time to bring out the secret weapon. An Aerodactyl clicking a simple neutral attack was my secret weapon. Thanks for the game. And on that note, Blaziken's curse has been lifted. They said that he could never win a game ever again, but what happens is the Dynamic Punch lands. All his moves land. For one of the greatest games ever played, it's going to be talked about. They call that the evergreen game in the chess community. It's called the evergreen game, that one. That's a smart game. It's the game I play. Blaziken is back on the menu. Thank you. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Golduck Gaming. Well, we got a lot of options here, such as copy of Golduck bad. What do you guys think? I'm going to do the Water Mess team. That's Joseph the Golduck. Endure Carmine, Surf, Ice Beam. It's got Cloud9, it ignores Sand. It's huge, it's great. It's a smart Pokemon. A game with this. I am not going to sugarcoat it. Golduck Gaming. It has Surf, Ice Beam, and Endure Calm Mind. It does not get affected by Sandstorm because he's on Cloud 9. That's poetry right there. Effects of weather conditions are disabled. Yes, indeed. I make a spike, we die. I make a spike and sacrifice myself for the duck entry point, maybe. I don't know. We going duck? We going elsewhere? I live that. It's a critical hit, but I think I still live. It's huge. Wow, Watermess is running leftovers Glalie. This is crazy. Should I blow up here? I don't know what I should do. Should I chip it instead of second? I think second layer is better. We'll go Black Belt Breloom. I gotta put myself into the mindset of Watermess, a crazy person. Like, what's going on with... I think we surely go to the loom. You must. It must be done. We've got to be doing it. This is a Watermess team, by the way. Golduck requested by Joseph on stream. Thank you, Joseph. Magneton entering? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Well. Insane Metagross entry in my insane pace. 2-hit KO? Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Do I go Gengar? It sounds dubious. I don't love it. We lived the roll. We lived the damn roll. Because that's what I do in this particular battle, is I live the roll. We're so speedy as well. Look at how fast I am. I'm faster than Tyranitar. I'm faster than anybody. We're not faster than this Metagross, though. Sorry, Celebi. Wait, yes we are. We're faster than Celebi. Get the hell out of here. Wait a minute. You know exactly where we're going. Explode on Gengar, do it. Joseph the Golduck is... He would never play into Explosion like this, no. You Earthquake, same difference. Get out of town, get out of here. I'm going to sugarcoat it, I am going to sugarcoat it. Mach Punch. That's accurate compared to Sky Uppercut. Dare I... Should I Spore here? Because you might have freaking... You might be an insane person with like agility or something. I don't even know. Surf you. That surely KOs. We've got the duck. It's a duckable moment. Uh-oh. Whoa. Curse? Explode on you? 44%? Okay. Snorlax last is rough. We might be effed. It's possible. Although we've got special defense drop. Huge special defense drop. Can we get another one? Sleep Talk Return? Are you crazy? Oh my gosh, it's Sleep Talk Return, this thing. Let's get more drops in the mix. We got another drop in the mix. You're not hitting me. You've been out since the day you were born. It's over for you. I think we'll do another duck game. Let's do one more duck. I think duck can do a bit more than that. The duck itself didn't really play a part there. But it could. And it should. The Snorlax lost was not a good duck position. Jim Shaw has his ducks in a row. That's true. Let's get all our ducks in a row. Shall we? Should I Spike or Ice Beam here? I don't know. I don't use this Glalie set actually. But I'm just gonna Spike. We're going to sugarcoat it. Any quackers in the chat? That's a good question. Imagine this. I could have Ice Beamed you in another life. Instead I chose to make a Spike. Oh boy. Here we are, Gengar. Double to Breloom. Dare I? I dare it so. We may. That's faster. It's got to be. why I should respect it being faster, at the very least. Oh boy, I'm noticing that Jirachi is kind of a horrendous matchup. I'm starting to put two and two together with that, with respect to that, aren't I? Could be a duckable sort of. Alright, this is damn rough. Metagross. We'll go here. I hate to admit it, but I don't have anything to hit Metagross with. I actually like Earthquake on these, actually, but Water Mess has chosen Meteor Mash on this team, which is does my opponent have all their ducks in a row is probably the question on the forefront of my mind right now. Would you dare explode? Would you dare protect? I don't know. Your plan eludes me. You didn't do it. Huge. We can explode now. That's actually massive. That's massive. I love this for me. I consider this a win. It's a timid duck. He's timid. But his timidity grants him extra speed boost. Oh dear. Oh, but I got a critical hit, imagine. We dodged that. I love to dodge moves, granting me a bonus. Sort of like an advantage in battle. I love that. And then we're gonna get rid of Blissey for the duck. I hate to say that, but we gotta sacrifice Gengar for such a thing. I really hate to admit it. It's got to be done. Now this is cool. Actually, this Select Tar might come in handy here to set up for the duck. Watermess has an interesting mind. When it's like all duck setup, this team. It's all duck all the time. You know? And most people would like duck out, or they don't have their ducks in a row. Just like it's set up like this. But me, I don't know. I sort of take a different approach with these kinds of things. I think we live Brick Break, right? We live Brick Break. We get berry. We get the berry. And then let's endure for fun. This is faster, regrettably. I hate to admit it. Let's endure for fun, though. We can. I mean, honestly, Breloom is going a little nuts in just a moment. Whoa, you thought you were slower. That's not the case. You're false. Wait, you thought you were slower. You're faster. He didn't know. That's funny. What are we? Wait, we're timid Tyranitar. Can you imagine? How much did Crunch just do with a crit? 57. So I think we do have to Fire Blast here. I cannot believe this. He could be Bulky Dog, that's true. It would be weird on this team though. It would be quite weird. You don't have like, it's not special offense. It's lax. And I'm not very lax about this. I'll tell you that much. Allow the duck to finish it off. Allow the duck his time. If you may. Should I Mach Punch here, actually? Mach Punch probably optimal. And then we win if we just Mach Punch. Yeah, Sky Uppercut could miss. Okay, that was a... I actually think... I'm foolish for that, to be honest. That was a miscalculation. I expected more damage from Black Belt Mach Punch on that. That's my bad. The duck is about to have its day. I don't know if we KO with this. I actually don't want to. How much does Doug do to the duck? Can I Calm Mind for fun? We can Calm Mind. This is epic. Joseph the Duck, hello. You've done it. You have done it. Look at all those stats that you have. And thank you for the points. You have gamed beyond anything I could have expected. Thank you very much. Peking duck is a specialty dating back to the ancient Chinese. It also never loses a single game. It's true. It's all true. Delcatty. Have I ever used that before? Delcatty. Even in ZU, I don't like Delcatty. So at OU, I don't know if the odds are in its favor. We do have a Delcatty squad here. What do we got on it? Wish Protect Thunderwave Heal Bell. I mean, that's utility. That's by Colin. Thank you. Delcatty. It is Delcatty's delight. And what a delightful cat it is. It's got such utility. Wish Thunderwave Heal Bell. I can't think of a single viable normal type Pokemon that has this. Don't think about it too hard, folks. Wait a minute, you're telling me Delcatty outclassed by Blissey? It can't be, it can't be. Don't say stuff like that. No, he's a funny Pokemon. It's a great... He's good in the Pokemon contests, okay? He's got that... Let's stop talking about it. Let's get it, let's kick into gear. It's time to game. We've eliminated the enemy Skarmory. We've done it. That's great for Delcatty. That's great. Delcatty is going to be over the moon. Is this my team again? How many times am I going to face myself on the ladder? By the way, this has no attacks on it. I'm realizing this now. In a moment of pure clarity. We actually stink against Charizard. I'll openly admit it. We need to establish layers with an aggressive double switch such as this. It's true. Charizard returns. I was thinking of Toxicking there. Unfortunately, I failed to commit. Well, we know it doesn't have sub, so that's not a concern, is it? So we can actually T-Wave the guy with... Yeah, Delcatty probably just dies to Fire Blast. If I'm being completely honest. Let's give it up for Delcatty, folks. Can we get a round of applause? Can we get a round of applause for Delcatty? Thank you. One of the better Pokemon of all time. It has fallen to a simple fire blast from Charizard. And achieved nothing. And I couldn't ask more. Of my favorite Pokemon ever built. To ask for more would be human folly. I would never. I could never. And it looks like we are going to slowly but surely be eaten alive by this Charizard. Unless we make a move like this. We could do that. And that's like a punch. A punch to the dome, you know? Huge. Yeah, you go on Charizard every time, then eventually I'm just gonna be on top of it, you know? I'm just gonna be the one. And you didn't HP grass in your time of need. You know what Delcatty did? Guaranteed the Tyranitar entry for the clean follow-up right there. To ask anything more would be insane. When I HP grass, we know it to be true. We got a lot of special defense here. I think we live Fire Blast, in fact. Or we do handily. Every cat has its stat. Leech Seed. My Insane Seed. What are you going to do? Go to Swampert? Swampert is as low as ever. It's a forfeit for Delcatty offense. That's incredible. Delcatty did it. Delcatty has never lost a single game. Come on. Be kind. Be nice to Delcatty. Is there any evidence of it ever losing a single game? No. Anyway, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Choice Band Wailord with Self-Destruct, Water Spout, Ice Beam, and Sleep Talk. Did you ever consider this, folks? Did you ever consider this? What, do you invest in attack on this? I guess so. Yeah. That's why Scatman John asked me to use this. I'm happy to oblige. Let's do it. Let's do it. I do this. You think this will win? Seems smart to me. Choice Band Wailord, self-destruct with attack investment, dipped in Mama Liz's chili oil. Is there any evidence for Delcatty winning a game? Yes. In fact, it's never lost a game. It has never lost ever. There's no evidence. It contributes to teams. What's up with the Q? They put out a hit on Wailord Gaming. They're trying to dodge Delcatty. Here's this. We're just gonna self-destruct. Yeah, that's actually a great elimination. Look at that. That's a great trade. I'll take that. That's quite a way to begin this. That's good. Okay, should I go Doug? You going back Tom? Why not? Throw it out there, right? You got Blissey? Do you have Blissey here? I don't know. Am I getting KO'd? It's possible. But while I'm here, I should go for it. There's no great switch out. I'm not even getting KO'd. It's Pursuita. It's Pursuita. It could be damn Blissey then. Very easily. It's probably Blissey in the back. Oh dear. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. We're in some trouble here. Actually roared immediately. Damn, I didn't even get... What if he just took a Thunder? Oh boy. I didn't expect an immediate roar. That's tough. Alright, we'll try to chip down this Scam. Is there a single lead matchup that Wailord loses? No, I can't think of any like electric type Pokemon that is a common lead. Nah, so don't believe so. I would say no to that. You've roared again. This is rough as guts. You would know. You would not do it again. To do it again would be crazy. Stop doing it! Oh dear, I could just Thunderbolt you. You realize it? Oh no! Stop doing it repeatedly. This is tough. Ah, just forfeit. That's just... That's no fun. That's no good at all. Just click Roar 6 times in a row and get me there. Oh boy. Rain Dance? I could have got Toxic on my 1 win condition. That was a tough one. I think it's sort of been decided that Wailord is objectively worse than Delcatty on a structure like that. So that's my bad. Structurally, I didn't really think that went through. So yeah. I can't believe he just kept doing it. Like, I just can't believe it. That's crazy. Anyway. Wailord camera up to core is strong. I think I disagree. Mixed Electabuzz with Focus Punch. What in the world is... Okay. Let's do a bit of this. Electabuzz. You know, Elekid has a famous record in Gen 3 ZU. Famous Pokemon. What do we got them on the... Sub-Punch Electabuzz? Oh. You could convince me of such a thing? You could convince me of this. This could be real. Okay. Or do we just go mixed with Punch? We need substitutes. Let's just go 3 attacks and Focus Punch. Let's do this. I do this. This wins. That was a request from Roma. Thank you. Electabuzz Election. This is a good Pokemon to use on your team. I recommend it. We're up against, it must be Italian offense. It must be. How do you outplay this? Doug comes in. Are we good? No. We got Italian offense. It's okay, we'll make our layer. Uh-oh. We have Electabuzz to lean on in a time of need, don't we? You just go Doug there. No, you fall. Doug is at 12%. It dies to the spike. Ice Punch Freeze. There's epic gaming to be had in this particular matchup here. And Doug Sack is wise to get a Starmie entry, alright. Has this got Psychic? Does Hydro Bomb KO offensive Gar? I think it does, actually. It's got Psychic anyway. True, it's Italian offense. What am I thinking? What was I thinking? Well, I think it's a failure for Electabuzz. I think we'll go again. This Starmie just cleans me up. We'll try once more. Bad Pokemon, gotta admit. Bad Pokemon, bad stats. It's faster than base 100, but you're electric type, you get dugged. It's got coverage, but at what cost? You know. We'll give it once more. We'll give it a go once more. It kind of helped against Zap there, I suppose. It helped there. What tier is Buzz in? I think a UU, right? Yeah, UU. I misclicked. I meant to click Fire Blast. No. Ah. No. Oh dear. I meant to click a different maneuver. Do we go crazy here? Ancient Power. Superman. It's Superman. It probably has Pursuit Tar. Protected. If I wish I had Ice Beam Mixtar right now. That would be great here. This is just an L. This is not gonna be fun for anybody. Molt. There must be Pursuit Tar here. Or it's likely. Okay, maybe not, actually. Could we possibly make something happen with Electabuzz, actually? Electabuzz is looking pretty good right now. Look at this. Punch the Blissey. Ice Punch the Flygon. T-Bolt these two. I'm liking my odds, maybe. It's sort of a buzzable, teachable moment. Ah. Would have healed most of it anyway. I paralyzed Skarmory. Enormous, enormous. I can't believe it! I clicked Ice Beam, you fool! Why would you risk it? How could you... Don't tell me you... This is one of the worst, most pointless risks I've ever seen. You can just go to Blissey. Why would you risk You don't even get anything out of that! Oh my gosh. I'm so offended by that move. It was pointless. It gained nothing. There was nothing to be gained. He's playing mind games. I won the mind game. I clicked Ice Beam. Elazar. The mind game is hope for full para? To send a message. I sent the message. It was me. You can't say that when you got the predict wrong. Okay. I'm so offended. It's already a horrendous matchup, and I would have not had to deal with this Flygon because of your own hubris to go Flygon. It's time for the buzz. Is Flygon useful yet? It destroys my tower. It completely walls it. Doesn't even one-hit fly. Let's just forfeit with honor. Electabuzz is not it. Electabuzz is not it. It can't even one-hit Flygon, and you would call it a Pokemon. We need to one-hit Flygon. That's a minimum. Electabuzz is even worse than Delcatty. That's objectively provable. That's provable. I think Pikachu might be better than... I would rather run Pikachu than Electabuzz, I'll be honest. Okay. Walrun Wednesday. Walrun. It's Wednesday for Walrun. Let's get Thief. Or am I thinking of... I'm thinking of Dugong. Forgive me for getting Walrun and Dugong mixed up. You can understand, I hope. Sluggo has requested a Walrun. We're gonna game. Could be choice band. Yes, choice band. Get a layer though. Yeah, of course Pikachu can one-hit Flygon. Of course it can. Of course it can. Or for maybe playing around a raw potential there. Oh, a big neutral psychic for 50. You're faster though. Of course you are, man. I'm not that fast on this. We've got Wailord entry. We've got a Walrun. We've got some predictions on the game length in the chat here today. Intriguing. Wish I had Toxic on this right now. I don't. I lack Toxic. We can make a crazy maneuver, go Aero here. It might be nuts. It might be nutso. Aero looking good if Choice Band Metagross is the only rock resistance. We eliminated Starmie, huge. I think they expected a Earthquake maybe. It's possible. We go Claydol right here. Let's get third layer. It's worth it. Walrun is for Moltres. Claydol is for Zapdos. Celebi could also be for Zapdos though, but it's not as sturdy. So honestly, I think we go Tyranitar on this. Oh, I see. I mean, easy roar. I don't know what kind of Celebi this is, but I'm just going to chip here. We're going Whale. You guys think Whale is good here? Thoughts on Whale? Actually should not have lost this. It was good for Moltres, but Moltres is on 30. I think we'll be alright. Go Arrow. Rock Slide Lock looks like a checkmate. Actually, Double Edge Lock is a checkmate. No, because it doesn't care Zap. If we chip Zap once, you went to Zap, you did it for me. Insane. Insane. Dare I say it? Dare I say it? Just a good old-fashioned Aero Celebi moment with Walrein for support. I'm going to sugarcoat it. It is Feebas Friday. We're going to land this. This is not Lumberry. And an advantage is in store for us today. An advantage is coming soon. Because sleeping the enemy is advantageous. What did I tell you? I knew it was happening. I told you. Didn't I say it? Didn't I say it directly to you and you didn't listen? You people don't listen sometimes. Could be Choice Band Metagross, I'll allow it, honestly. We spike up. I'm glad I did. I'm glad of it. We could Flamethrower Blissey, which is great for this particular scenario. Feebas has a bottle opener on its head. Is that true? That's damn true. That's a useful Pokemon. That's got utility outside of battle. I'll tell you that much. You can commit to Flamethrower. No need to be fancy, no need to be cute. Just click Flamethrower. It's Milk Tank. No, 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 no. That's not true. It's got Heal Bell on it. It's going to Heal Bell, so we have to Can I attract this? Yeah. Attract. Get attracted, dude. Mimic. Yeah, I don't know, man. What's even going on anymore? Feebas did 2 things. That's better than Electabuzz did. Feebas has done 2 things so far here. This was toxic, the guy. He could just Heal Bell, though. Metagross entry, sorry. Metagross is gender neutral, so we cannot attract it. You're gonna explode? I hope not. You didn't. Which is great news for me. Great news for Jimothy. I'm just gonna click Surf. There's a chance you actually stay in. Breloom. I got a great sleep sack idea. I would say Feebas has done its job and it can go to rest. It can. That's fine by me. You go to bed, Feebas. You're gonna be alright. Is that that's Pursuit sleeping, so Gengar's safe and sound. This is the first Feebas Miltank interaction ever. You might be damn right about that. You reckon this is exploding and staying in would be the greatest play I've ever done? It's possible. Good thing I didn't. Good thing I didn't. Alright, let's get some damn chip heal in the books, because... Well, we could actually... Alright, we can surf and now Torrent should KO. Huge. We're sleeping with the fishes in many ways, you're right. You're damn right about that. It's Magneton. Hello. I just go Blissey here. It's easy. It's easy and simple. Huge position. Swamp it. Well poised against this sleeping beast named Tyrannosif. It could be time for triumph. Miltank enters the field. At what cost, though? Have you ever considered the cost? I like the idea of a go tar dance sort of play. Because your Metagross is gone. Would have got Swampert last. This has Mach Punch actually. Does my Earthquake KO for me? Let me check. I guess Pursuit Tar, it's me. It's Bulky Dragon Dance, Tyranitar. I Rock Slided a Salamence randomly. I didn't mean to. I got a crit as well, because I'm just great at Pokemon. I'm so fantastic. I'm absolutely excellent at this. That was smart of me. Okay. Neutral. HP Bug, what say you? 34 to 40. HP Grass, the incoming Tyranitar, who is obviously Pursuit. Enabling a likely 2-hit KO. Oh, nah. It's alright though, I guess. We still have... Oh, jeez, we might be in some trouble, actually. Nah, I think we're good. Like, you're pretty out of steam here. I should have been more aggressive against the incoming Tar. Didn't realize HP Gross would be so shy of a 2-hit KO post-Spike, folks. So we could fall. We could fall. This Breloom is kind of problematic. Do we preserve Blissey? I think we have to. A tough one. This is tough as hell. This is actually tough. I think I might be burned. Because here, like, take a look. Swamp it. Now I'll go to Swamp it. I dodged Sky Uppercut. Has it been ordained by the heavens that we win this battle? Sky Uppercut will put me into Torrent, I believe, so I'll just surf. Yeah, that KOs now. The Milk Tank. And I think it's sort of just a dance. The dance of the dragons. We could dance around the issue if we want to, but... friend has just gifted 10 Jimothy Cool memberships in honor of Feebas Friday, which I appreciate very much. Thank you. Now, coming soon is going to be 10 subsequent sound effects. And there's number 1. And these sound effects, think of them as like a confetti fireworks in honor of Feebas Friday, you know? That's kind of what it is here. That's what we're looking at. This could be rough right here. The Miltank cursing up. Okay, let's not celebrate Feebas Friday too soon, because Miltank has some stuff here. Nah, only attack is Body Slam. I like my odds. My odds are great. And another sound effect in honor of Feebas right here. And the Feebas flinch. Can we get a sound effect with mushrooms on it? Thank you. And in honor of this earthquake, I'm going to wait for the subsequent sound effect. Haas has become a member. Can we see a sound effect in time with the earthquake? Right about. And there it is. Moziz has become a member on the precise moment that Magneton has been eliminated. On Feebas Friday, no less. We did the Attract play, the Hypnosis play. The Sleep Sack. It's a better Pokemon than Electabuzz. It's a better Pokemon than Blaziken. It's even better, some say, than Red Dead Redemption 2. That's a controversial one, but some argue it. Thank you, folks. Thank you, by the way. Let me add the member count, because that's fun. Very generous from Friend. An unbelievable 10 gifted memberships. Jimothy Cool members they're an elite institution. We've got the Iron Fellow emoticon as a signal to other members to signal our elite status. That's what you do when you become a member. Copy of Untitled 1 does indeed go hard. And look at the members signaling their status to one another. That's how you know you're above the rest. Alright, we're gonna make a team with Pokemon from the movie Pokemon Forever. Oh yeah. Bulbapedia. Pokemon Forever. Let's take a look at this. Who can I use? It features Celebi and Suicune. Well, that is a damn good start, isn't it? It was released in Japan in 2001. Well, who do we have in there? The plot is very compelling. Wow, that's a long plot. Wouldn't you know it? Oh boy. What are they doing in this plot? They went to Pallet Town. Spoiler. Debuts. We've got Celebi, Croconaw, Tyranitar, Celebi, Suicune, Jumpluff. And here we go. Here's the tickets. Butterfree multiple. Pidgeotto. Who's good here? All right, let's start it off with the guaranteed picks. We got Suicune and Celebi, the main characters of the film. We have, of course, Tyranitar is in the film. Tangela. Tell me Magneton is in this movie. They didn't put Magneton in the fourth Pokemon movie? Come on. Tell me Nosepass is in there? No. Give me some good news. We got Heracross in there, Beedrill. Tell me Snorlax made his appearance. No? No Snorlax? Rhydon? I don't know if Rhydon fits. Weezing could be something. Weezing. Muck is in there. But Muck is... It's a tough Muck ask, you know? Tell me that... No, Claydol didn't exist yet. Claydol didn't exist at this time. It's not Muck Monday today. Heracross, I suppose that works, but we need Mag and we don't have it. We got Magnemite by chance? No. Well, how are we getting... There's no Metagross. There's no... So Gara? Gyarados. Alright, yeah. The thing is, we don't have a spit. Is this Starmie in here? Starmie. Starmie is in here. Maybe you do Starmie. I think you need Starmie. Interesting. Alright. Probably rest talk. This, I don't know. Utility? And I'm wondering what the plan is with... Probably just Dragon Dance. We don't have a rock resist. Uh-oh. Tell me Quagsire made a debut. Quagsire? It did. Okay, we gotta get Quagsire in the squad. Weezing. I think it's a Quagsire instead of a Heracross, I guess. That's rough. Yeah, Quagsire is good here. With Water Absorb. Put a counter on it. How do you beat Gengar? Great question. Probably maybe Pursuit Tar then. Pursuit Tar. Celebi could be just... What if Celebi is just Sub-Carmine, Psychic Grass, you know? Like that? Weezing? Are we doing Weezing? Maybe Weezing's cuttable. And what kind of Starmie we're looking at? Probably defensive Starmie. I think I want this one. Weezing. It's alright. Helps us in other defensive matchups. No, we need this actually to be a full-on special wall, don't we? 40 for Gengar. Sorry, Doug. It should recover Psychic Grass. You could justify maybe Heal Bell. I think Weezing works, yeah. We'll do defensive Weezing or maybe offensive. I don't know. You want an Exploder of some kind. We got Explosion Fellows on here? Probably not. If only there was a Magneton, this would actually be damn easy. There isn't though. The Slowbro is pretty good, but we have Suicune already. Doesn't really fit. Starmie, obviously we have... I think this is the best we're going to get here. I suppose I like Haze, yeah? Some sort of weird... Good gaming team. Do we want Weather Clear? We kind of want Weather Clear. Wait a sec, is Houndoom in the film? There's a Houndoom. I think we do Houndoom over Tar. Because we want Sand and we want Weather Clear. And we do Modest. 270. Alright. We don't want Sand, and we got Weezing, which helps us Snorlax, so we can afford Sandless. That makes sense, right? I think this makes some sense. Sluggo, let's go for it. And we'll name the Quagsire Sluggo. This is Pokemon 4th film. The 4th Pokemon film team. As confirmed by Bulbapedia. Celebi was rejected for a reason I can simply fix by doing this. No problem. Okay. The Iron Fellow emote is a signal of status around here, so I would urge you, if you have it, to use the Iron Fellow emotion in the chat room. That would give you an advantage in life. What would you say? What say you, folks? What say you? The Iron Mugulus emote in the chat is a controversial choice. But the Iron Fellow is more of a smart choice. So this is a team themed around the Pokemon 4th film, also known as Pokemon Forever, Celebi, the Voice of the Forest, a famous movie, with a limited selection of Pokemon in it, and look at the plot, it goes for a long time here. But there's some good choices. We've got Suicune and Celebi, of course. Main characters of the film, we've got Houndoom making an appearance, Weezing. Quagsire made a cameo appearance in the film and is thus tournament legal. And Starmie is here too, as a rapid spinner. I like our odds, I like our odds. Oh boy. A Zapdos. Has agility on the first turn. And I could be in trouble. I could be in trouble here. It's going to baton past to Ursa Ring, who is far smarter than the average bear, and then we are in for it. And then we are in for it. Aren't we? I'm starting the timer. There's no time to sit here and twiddle our thumbs while bigger things are happening. Wouldn't you admit it? Wouldn't you say it? He could be going anywhere. Octillery, Marowak, Ursaring, Medicham. Mankey for all I know. He could be going Mankey and I would be boned. No, I wouldn't. It would Psychic the Mankey. I hope he's going Mankey. I would pray for a Mankey coming in. Not Mankey, Primeape, sorry. Mankey would certainly fail. Mankey would certainly fall. Primeape might stand a fighting chance depending on its defensive EVs. My opponent is really pondering this one. They've got many options. My opponent is in big trouble. No, they're not. I'm trying my best to talk during the dead air here. But my opponent is simply not clicking a move. It's... Where are they agility passing to? Suicune? I think my opponent has just simply left, is what's happened here. I think they've sort of left, they've clicked agility and they said, that's it for me today. We're going to go take a walk. We're going to leave. And I will patiently wait. You know what? Agility, and I'm done. I'm running away from the computer. He's currently running away as far as he can from his keyboard and mouse. Because clicking agility gave him agility in the real world, right? He gained some agility in actuality. And there it is, and I've got a triumphant victory with Pokemon Forever team. We gotta go again though. Of course. We're up against February Star. Isn't this this is a game of some sort. I could be in trouble here. I think Weezing's actually a good mid-ground here. I forget it's Golden Sun, I think. Golden Sun. Good player. Smogon player. And we're running funny movie themed team. Jirachi has entered the fray. I'm forced out. You reckon they've got a Gengar and I should keep Houndoom concealed? Don't know. We'll just go Houndoom. It sounds good. The Gym? It's me. Is this the Golden Sun? Wait a minute. You're the celebrity. I don't know if it's Golden Sun or someone else. That was a Jimothy crit. That was a regrettable critical. Probably HP bug for. But we got a decent amount of defense on this. Is this a good 1v1 to play? I don't know. I feel like I just want to get ahead of things. Probs. Alright, now I go Houndoom. We weather clear. Seems good to me. Alright, now a Sunny Day Fire Blast might go crazy right here. Didn't quite KO, but damn. I have Solar Beam. That's a bluff, that's a bluff. Now what kind of Salamence is this? Yeah. Does it not have leftovers? It must be Choice Band. Tough. If we find out this has HP Ice, with this great news. Oh, it's toxic. True, dude. It's Rest Zap, I think. In comes the Ments. Zap is returned. Hello. It's got lefties, actually. Looks like HP Fly. Now, I could have Fire Blast for all you know, but do you know? No. You played around it, actually. I could have considered that and Wisped there. Would have been an amazing play. I would never have the... To have the wherewithal for that one is crazy. Oh, no. You have Toxic Swampert also. Well, that's terrible for my Quag. My odds all of a sudden feel like they've plummeted. We're going to close requests for the moment, folks. Thank you for all the support today. But I do have to leave in a bit. We've got one more after this. HP Bug just gets me there, jeez. It's tough to ever... Tough to break this ever. I think I lose, folks. I think I'm just going to tell the future and say I lose, because I can't really break the core of like Rest Zap and Swampert. The Rest Zap easily stops my Suicune, which is my best win con here. And even my Toxic Quagsire will slowly get worn down by the Salamence. Wisp is not clickable because Furry exists. I think we'll forfeit with honor here. I may bring this one, Schluggo, if you're watching, I may bring this one back on Jimothy Gaming. The Pokemon Forever squad. It's actually not a bad squad here. GG to the fellow. I mean, that was a great player. There's no command for the queue, it's just in the description though. I can add one next time. On Streamlabs. Last one, folks. Mono Poison, which is going to be tough. I mean, look at the options. 1OU, it's Gengar. He's on the squad. Congratulations. And who else? Who else do we have? We're building Mono Poison, folks, and the options are very limited. We've got Gengar on the squad already because that's a foregone conclusion, but I suppose Weezing is a must-have, right? Weezing, Gengar. Venusaur's got to be the one. Venusaur's in. You could consider a Muck, honestly. A Muck is not bad. Nidoking helps me out. It's Ground type, electric immune. It's got some attacks, I believe. Tentacruel. Have we got a Spiker? We have Quillfish. We do have Quillfish. I think Quillfish is on the squad for a Spiker. And then who do we have as like a... It might be Crobat as some sort of threat. Crobat? And then... Who else do we... Is it poison types? What do you... Muck on the Muck? I don't know about a Muck. I don't know about Muck. I gotta be honest. We could do Roselia over Quillfish also. We're already good at Grass Poison in Venusaur though. Swalot. It's between Muck and like... I think it's Nidoking is the best. Nidoking. Okay, now the movesets. Venu is Sleep Lead. Weezing needs... We gotta do HP fighting so we don't die to Tyranitar instantaneously. Wisp on it. Maybe Explosion and like Flamethrower just to hit some stuff. What EV spread are we doing on that? I think we'll just go full defense. Oh, it's so awkward. Gengar can be... I think defensive spread works. We do Taunts. Gengar, I suppose, could help us. Now, Quillfish is a Spiker, so... Do we do Rain Dance Quillfish? It might... Spikes, Rain Dance, maybe? Maybe Poison Point is actually better. It's got self-destruct, surf, and then like... Oh, Destiny Bond is good. Speed and HP. Crobat can be... Shadow Ball, Fighting, Taunt, Toxic. It's probably the best Crobat setup. We need something fast. We creep down to post-Dug speed. Dump the rest in HP. Or maybe defense. And Nidoking, I guess, can be like... Oh, this is going to be such a tough one. I hope we don't face a Jirachi. Or like... Celebi, who just clicks Psychic 6 times and we're boned. This can be, you know, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Sub Punch. Something like this. Maybe that can do it. Perhaps. Alright, dude. We're sending it. That's Ryan Goose. They said that I'm allowed to use one non-poison type. I'm going to fully commit, though. I'm going to fully commit. We're going to go full mono poison. And the look on their face is going to be priceless. And we're going to go Weezing here. It's rough. We don't have any normal resistance on the team.
Remember +1 any other type.
That is so bad. I can't believe... Why would you stay in Truant? Oh my gosh. Well, alright. Let's try Chip Heal up Weezing. We're gonna need it. Gengar is a normal resist. Yeah. There's always the risk of Shadow Ball play, though. Right there. Okay, we're immune to Toxic on this. We might actually be able to just sit against this and be pretty happy. I don't want to click Will-O-Wisp. We could sink it. Alright, let's go Quillfish. Sing. Wow. Let's make a layer. Mono Poison Gaming. Forretress. I think I might self-destruct here for momentum. I think it might be worth it. Self-destruct. Because then we get Venu in, we sleep, and we have HP Fire to threaten. We sleep their Spiker, enormous. I'm probably going to HP Fire, actually, just to be more solid there. Not even the end of the world if... Oh, geez. Aroma? Well, we can re-sleep. Stop missing Leech Seed when I need it the most. This is so unlucky. I'm already running Mono Poison. Oh boy. Well, I think we're screwed. Like, that Leech Seed would have at least been some reprieve against this Moltres who just destroys me. Oh boy, man. I mean, Gengar's looking pretty good because Umbreon's asleep now. It can't Pursuit Trap me. So that's something. I mean, what the hell do you even do here? And we got a sack of... Can we sack Weezing? Or Nidoking? And we sack Weezing. Oh, you collect Wisp. We'll Explode here. And Crobat can taunt you. I mean, Toxic you. Yeah, we got a Sneezer in the back, forgive me. This is rough as guts. We could taunt this thing. It's a Gengar carry, truly. We outrun this at least. We can 2-hit with T-Bolt. Overheat my 1-hit. At least Sand is not up, so we're like chip healing, you know? I'm just gonna click Ice Beam. Maybe the Nidoking goes in? I have Fire Move. Not respecting Fire Move is crazy. Alright, make your spikes. Do it. You have Earthquake too? Can you... You got HP Bug Earthquake as your set. Oh boy. It's a tragic this is tragic. This is rough as hell. We landed a Leech Seed. And can you imagine landing a Leech Seed? Bloody hell. Aroma. Okay, we can at least sub-punch stuff, but it's so bad. Swamp it, just stone walls. Might have been go for Ice Beam Freeze at this point. Maybe it carries. We'll go Venu. And we're boned. Do they want to go? They might go Umbreon. Get me out. That's just a loss for Mono Poison. I hate to say it. That's it. That was unfortunate, man. Got pretty boned there on the luck. But honestly, I don't know if we had any chance there at all. We just don't generate enough momentum. There's nothing. Nidoking is the best we've got. I think you might go offensive Weezing on a team like this, maybe. It's better. Anyway. That'll do it for today's stream, folks. Thank you for tuning in. Some historic moments today, such as a Feebas victory, a Delcatty participation medal, and everything in between. It was Feebas Friday, and that's damn true. And Golduck did some stuff? Imagine. See you, folks.